Go. Let's go, Emmer. Tash, good morning, Malo. Good morning, Dave. Good morning. And what, Grimes? And Thrust. Let's go, Daniel. That's PBLA, guys. This is PBLA. Peanut butter and Lays. Anyways. Alright, so we talked about this one at 9 cents yesterday. 9 cents. 9 cents. 9 cents. Here it is going for 19 cents now. From 9 cents yesterday to 19 cents this morning. Up 37%. So again, if you played with that, congratulations. Right, so let's see here. And there is, let's go. Blah blah blah. I'm just quickly updating this here, and then we should be good to go. Blah blah blah. Added some here. Let's go, Tash. Let's go, Aubrey. Hello, hello, hello. Jonathan, good morning. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Doug. Let's go. And once and thrust. Vince, good morning. Olu, good morning. Ken Daniel, good morning. Jason, what is it gonna do for us today? Powell, Jason? I don't know. Pump the market. Alex, good morning. James, number one, James. Let's go. Mega, good morning. Right. So yeah, see if this thing can break above 20 cents. Anybody still holding PBLA in the chats? I think Daniel is. Right. So anybody else still holding? You got in at, did you get in? Grimes, you got into that play? Okay. Yeah, four might have been a beautiful level, right? So I have it up here, and it's pushing, right? So MLGO was pushing all the way to $6 and above. Born, good morning, Wagwan. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Right. So, anyways, so yeah, we'll see what PBLA. I think with you got in a little at 74 more. Let's go. And then today seems like a penny stock day, honestly, right? So PBLA obviously rallying like that will maintain that momentum. MULN is the other one moving, right? So MULN is done well, right? VLON is also done well, another penny stock. And then the other one that did really well this morning was Crown. Yeah, so CRKN. I don't know if you guys remember Crown, right? So it's up 135%. So it's penny stock after penny stock after penny stock today, right? So we'll see. Anyways, PBLA, my goodness. My goodness, I thought this thing would rally after hours, but apparently they waited till the morning to drop the news. I wasn't expecting news. All I was expecting from this thing was just momentum, just momentum, right? So, anyways, it's done well. You got in yesterday, Mike. Congratulations, right? So make sure you don't go red. Obviously, we are not gonna go red, right? So please make sure you lock in profits on the way up, or at least have a stop loss. Chefman, good morning, right? So at least make sure you have a plan, or yeah, because that's a beautiful rally there, right? 54% yesterday, and 27%, 30% this morning, another 40% this morning, and then it's selling off a bit here. So, and let me take a look at the other one here. I think I played with the other one. What is that thing called again? Crown? Not Crown. Cal is the other one that I played with this morning. I don't think it's moved at all. Nope. Still at the same price. Unbelievable. Come on, Carl. Let's go here. No, it's still at the same price. We'll see what happens here at the open for this thing, and then go from there, right? So I look at these penny stocks, right? Again, in keeping up with sympathies, right? When a stock is running and is a top gainer for the day, you want to look around and say, okay, what else is in this sector that could move as well, right? That's a sympathy play. So Carl would be something to look at, right? SYTA is another one to look at potentially, right? It's not doing much either, right? So we'll see where the money rotates to in the same sector, right? So and then go from there, because the money will rotate at some point. Just want to be ready to go when it does rotate, right? And then go from there. La 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 la. Let's see here. Receives blah 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 blah. Perfect. Again, good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. La, la, la. Yesterday. Goodbye. Let's go. There you go. Good morning, Joelle. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Again, let me know if you have any questions. Today is going to be a volatile day, right? So penny stocks are looking good. The S&P is also kind of recovering some of those losses into the open here, right? So as you guys know, today is good morning, Dina. Good morning, Yami. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, today's Wednesday, the 14th, which is the FOMC meeting, right? So interest rates decision today. The markets are expecting 50 points. Anything at 50 and below, I think the market rallies, right? Either way, it might just be a pump and dump, right? So, and it's just gonna be volatile. The game this morning, Yami. If you fell asleep, Peter, go back to bed because when you were sleeping, the S&P was recovering. Now watch. I fell asleep. Was is PBLA the game today? I mean, PBLA, Yami, is like it's had a nice rally already, so I would be careful now, right? So again, we played with this stock at 9 cents yesterday, right? 9 cents, right? 9 cents is when all of you guys FOMOed, including me, right? So now it's at 18 cents here. So I would be careful because that stock is done really well. It's doubled already, right? So I'd be careful now. I dreamt of 385, Peter. Go to bed. Go back to bed. And then I'll take a look at VLON as well. VLON had some news, right? So VLON had some news last night, and it went from 25 cents. Yeah, it's up 190%, Emma, right? So it went from 25 cents. Mm, Let me see here. There's no live stream link. La, la, let's see here. Really? Let me 1 second. It's not working. Uh, we B. There you guys. Maybe the link, the stream wasn't working. Maybe not. Interesting. Let's go, Hugh. Good morning. Right. So again, VLON had some news last night. I think Hugh posted that in Discord. Right. And then someone else posted it in Discord as well. And yeah. And yeah. Blah blah blah. Again, I know some of you guys missed this. Right. So let me see here. Interesting. Good morning. Good morning. You very ready for? No, you can't be ready for soccer today because it's Fed Day. I was excited to leave the stream early and go watch, but then the Fed is speaking today, right? So Powell is speaking today at the Open. Yeah, exactly. No, I would. I mean, obviously, we will keep an eye out for that stock for VLON, right? So again, VLON is very similar to a lot of other names that will get halted at the close. So, for example, again, like VLON got halted at the close here in Discord, right? And again, that's why like it's sometimes important to take a look at the halt scanner channel in Discord, right? So, because these names will signal in there, right? Again, that thing got halted, and right away it signaled, right? New spending, it's at 25 cents. 7 million in volume, right? So, and then you just have to keep an eye out for that name and then look for the news. And if it's good news, right, and then send it, right? So, anyways, yeah. And so always take a look at the halt scanner channel there. Same thing with the other one, LSPR. That thing got halted at $15. We weren't paying attention, but then it went to $30 or whatever, right? So is more important than Morocco winning against France? That's no. But we will be distracted today. I will be watching the game, and Paul can say whatever rubbish he wants to say. But let's go. Anyways, again, so if you do you guys remember? So we talked about this I think a few days ago, yesterday. There was one name on the list, from the Sunday list. There's one name from the list on Sunday, right? Our watch list from Sunday. There's one name in there that hadn't rallied yet, right? So let me take a look here though. SPRC, right? Everything else on the list has had a nice rally already, right? So that's not the right SPRC there, right? So there's one name in the list that hadn't rallied yet, right? So that name is up 15% today, right? So it's trying, right? So right, every name on that watch list from Sunday night has gone up, right? So it's gone up quite nicely, right? So this was the last one to move here, SPRC, and it's finally moving here today. So, right, if you took this and right, congratulations, it's trying, right? So I think actually did well, consolidating above 90 cents there. Again, yeah, 90 cents. Interesting, interesting. La 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 la. Ooh, update that. Sitting at 127, no entry. Non-binding agreement to acquire 50% of a company that owns an Amazon top selling brand. JFBR. Okay, I'll take a look. I take a look. Again, so PBLA still looks good there. MULN had some news this morning. MULN had news about. It's right there, right? So this year. MULN continues rally following EV charging deal with Loop, right? So, yeah, MULN kind of needs to find support about 23 cents here if it wants to keep going, right? So, a little bit of good news for MULN. MULN drops news every single day. Like every day, MULN is dropping news, right? So, back to 23. Yeah, it's trying, right? MULN is pretty good at dropping news. I mean, like every day, MULN, damn. Every day you're gonna drop news. Anyways, they need to find a way to get above a dollar though. Not this 23 cent rubbish here. So otherwise, split. They're trying to save the company from chaos. They're trying. The thing is, it's not really sustainable news though. Like Mullen will drop all these fancy things, but they're not really making any money, right? So it's like, oh yeah, we partnered with this person, but that's how it begins though, right? That's how it starts. If Merlin was a nice penny stock, like if Merlin was a penny stock with a nice float, and right, they had a nice product, and they're dropping news like this, we would say, you know what, this might be something to look at for the future. We like chaos and violence, Vince. We do, right? So we know Merlin is going to do this and then right back down at some point, right? Because it's just not like, I don't know. My thoughts on going in long for Tesla at 160. Tesla, let me take a look. Anyways, we'll see what SPRC looks like at the open here and then go from there. TSLA. I know Tesla's gapping down this morning, isn't it? Peter, as soon as you woke up, the market started going down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Take a nap, Peter. Come back when Powell's speaking. Just kidding. Um, you're thinking about going long here for Tesla at 160. Tesla is currently at 158, right? So 158 here for Tesla. I Peter, stick around. No, I am kidding. Anyways, would I go long Tesla here? Again, I always struggle with this question because I like Tesla long term. I think Tesla will do well long term. It's just all the stuff that's going on around Tesla right now, right? That's the problem for me here. Again, if you're looking for like long term though, Grimes, I think the best thing for you to do here might be to just slowly like scale in, right? Oh, I bought 10% here, I bought 5% there, I bought 20% there, right? Scale in slowly. Because if you're trying to pick the very bottom here for Tesla, I doubt you will catch the very bottom, right? So yeah, I would slowly scale in them. You know what I mean? So Elon has, yeah, KJ, yeah, he did two. La, la. Uh, KYMR. Okay. So I was laughing pre-market when you said that, Peter, because I looked at it and I was like, wow, Peter really ran away. He saw all of this rubbish and from these smaller stocks and ran away to the big names to make some monies. Has not hit the bottom? Probably not. I mean, Tesla doesn't look strong at all. Like it just doesn't look strong. It just looks like it just wants to keep going lower, right? There's no support inside here for Tesla, right? So, um, I mean, there's just not, right? That thing is hitting 52-week lows here, right? So, right, the next potential bottom here might be like $1.30. I mean, obviously like 150, not $1.30, $150, right? So, like just a psychological level, and then you're looking for like 150 there. But yeah, it just looks weak, right? So weak, 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 right? So nah. To see what Mullen does at the open, yeah. MULN. Yeah, we'll see. Right. So again, Mullen is playing with 23 cents here. He needs to clear that level and stay above that level. Right. So VLON again, I want to see what happens at the open here for that stock. PBLA is just a monster. Right. Again at 18 cents here. So we'll see. Keep your keep your daddies. I will. And then and then MLGO, right? So that's the other one from yesterday. Yeah, it's bounced, right? That thing was at $4 at the close yesterday. Omega, It's at again, and then rallied to $6 this morning. So and then backed off. I think I got like a piece of like hair in my eye, and it's annoying. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like as the S&P is selling off. I don't know what that has to do with smashing the like, but smash the like as the S&P sells off. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So yeah, Spy is just not having it this morning. We might just have that first sell off, right? Sell off initially and then rally after the Fed. So we'll see. Piece of hair, or piece of dust, hair, hair. Let's go, Jordan. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see here. What else is on my list of rubbish here to look at? Wow. Yeah, I need to cancel that actually. Uh, Interesting. Has to see the world. And then Tesla. Sounds good. Sounds good, mom. um, Five things to know before the market opens here today. Peter, be quiet. Um, Five things to know. The only thing you need to know today is that uh, Big Daddy Powell is speaking today, right? So, Fed decision day. The Fed Reserve is expected to raise interest rates by half a percentage point later Wednesday, right? So, and then the other dude is in jail, by the way, right? So SPF is in jail as Congress dissects the FTX collapse, right? So yeah, he's in jail. He's anyways, blah blah blah. Do we have a deal with who? Reach an agreement framework for la 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 la. Okay. Um. Okay. Drones attack. Wow. They're still like just fighting. Just fighting, fighting. Daryl, good morning. Chaos. Good morning, Dan. And then another thing to know is I wanted to say Zach Morris is in jail, but he's not in jail. The SEC is investigating Zach Morris and all the people's. Let me see if I can pull it up here. La, 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 la. Zach Morris. How much time do we have? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. PTC pumps BSKA. Yep, looking good. TC, yeah, looking really good. Right, so they had some news this morning. Posted in the Trades Ideas channel. So Zach Morris says, right, I love all my homies here. The rest of you can swing. The rest of you can swing. What did he do? I mean, pumping stocks, Sesh. Um, I love my homies. The rest of you can swing on my what? On these what? uh, wow. And then he says, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Open the sweet dreams. Merry Christmas. Jail. Yeah. Someone else. Good morning. Good afternoon, David. Yeah. Anyways, markets opens in less than a minute here, guys. I'm gonna leave it on PBLA just because that's our. And then I also need to sign in here really quickly, though. Peter, that's pretty funny. You're gonna be swinging on someone else's. Anyways, there goes PBLA, guys. Right, 37%, 19 cents incoming here for that stock. 19 cents. And there goes 20 cents for PBLA. PBLA is an absolute monster, right? So 20 cents exactly. 21, we have 49%. 49%, 21 cents, 54%. Alex says, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Let me inside, let me inside. Let's go, PBLA. Wow. My goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 21. I heard, yeah, you had to FOMO. Alex, congratulations. Always resistance to the moon. I'm just kidding. No, I would again, let me take a look just because we should anyways. On a name like this, I would, yeah, I mean, it's sitting right at resistance at 21, the 50-day moving average, 21 cents ish. Yeah, 21. 21, 21. Yeah, 21 cents resistance. It doesn't mean we're going to fail at that level. Again, just watch that level and see what the volume looks like at that level, right? So, but yeah, 21 cents there. John, guess who's back? Oh, John, where have you been? Where have you been? Like, where you been? Anyways, again, so we talked about this name yesterday, right? At 9 cents, 9 cents to 21 cents. And in less than 24 hours, right? So that's beautiful. Again, I would scale out on the way up, right? So instead of like looking at the resistance, I would look to scale out on the way up, or again have a stop loss and then move it up instead, right? So because I mean, like when it rallies like this in 2 days, right? So um yeah, busy trying to cure cancer. I know you've been busy, John. I know you've been busy. Busy trying to cure cancer. Let's go. It's good to see you, John. How are you? How's everything? You are ready for the FOMC meeting today? You ready for the Fed? Right. So yeah, watch for this 27 level here. See if that thing can consolidate. Can you do something for me, DMAC 21? Can you do something for me? 21. Is that the Drake song, DMAC? Let's go, DMAC. Jason, ayo, good morning. P. Let me take a look. Anyways, some of these names are selling off. The S&P is thrusting at the open here, so that's cool. Why are those still blank? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is rallying into the open here, right? So, but again, gap ups are usually for selling, so you want to be careful with most of these names. Anyways, I feel like I'm glitching, man, but I'm not. My stuff is just lagging. Anyways, right? So VLON is selling off, and so is MULN there. MULN, not really a surprise, but um, PSG here. Passage. Hmm. What about this one? Post phase two data for. This is you, John, isn't it? This is you. Early phase out for la 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 la. Interesting. What does the daily look like on this chart? 19% there. Interesting. Interesting. John, is this the? Are you an investor or this is the company you work for? You did. Yummy, that's amazing. Just raised 100K for cancer patients a week ago here. Let's go. Let's go. Um, Give us the T, John. 22 and 1 for PBLA. PBLA is an absolute monster here. Wow. 62% now. 62. 62%. John says I can't. I can't give you any tea. John either works for that company, or John probably works for this company because he says he can't. He can't give us any information, so he works for this company. Let's go, John. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's had a nice bounce from $1, right? 52-week lows at a dollar, and it's bouncing. It looks really good there, right? So next resistance here, as we right, $1.50. So that's your passion, Yami. Oh wow, that's yeah, that's amazing, amazing, amazing. Now PBLA still at the highs of the day, guys. Hmm, interesting. 20. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, looking really nice. Yeah, again, if you forward into this, congratulations, Alex. Just got with stage four. Really, John? Well, sorry to hear, John. Oi. And then let me take a look at SoFi too here. So we talked about SoFi last night, right? So SoFi got a big investment from their CEO. Like he bought $5 million more, right? The stock is doing well this morning, isn't it? Right. So from 456 here, right? So 456 here, and it's rallying, 6% rally there. So again, the company got a big investment from their CEO, and it's done well, right? So hopefully, it can stay green. Hopefully, it can stay green there. It gets wild, wild. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, that's and PBLA is still just going, guys. 70% for PBLA. 70% for PBLA. Wow. 72% for PBLA. Right. So that thing is an absolute monster. Mm, la, 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 la. There you go. I'm just quickly updating this stuff here. Uh, let's go. Paris, those calls look nice, don't they? Connor, good morning. Hello, how are you? Uh, the calls I sent you are the ones you have. Yeah, I yeah. Let me take a look again. And let me see here. 420s for if those are the ones for Friday average. No, those are a different one. I think. Yeah, yours are the 20th. I think the ones we got are like the 16th. Virus. New day highs. The mic. Okay. Hey yo, traders anonymous. Hey yo, how are you? Yeah, no, just for Friday. Market is it's in crypto. Yeah, it really is, corner. It really is. I think it will be like that honestly until the whole SBF thing is right is over with. Right, so he's going to jail now. So well, not in jail. Well, in jail, but right, not anything else yet. So, anyways, MULN is also about 23 cents here now, Vince and Michelle, right? So, 23 cents for MULN, and MULN is trying, it's trying. Well, let's go. Well, we better get pumping. Like, we want to see 410 minimum today. Today, minimum virus. Minimum. There goes MULN. MULN is at 23.30. To get excited inside when the things get boring for others. Yeah, Connor? Yeah. I know what you mean. Anyways, yeah, no, Mullen looks good there, guys, right? So Mullen had that news this morning, right? So it's looking good. 404 on your out. Oh my God. Virus, that's it. That's it. Riding you guys are riding in the Mullen I go cars. There goes Mullen. Mullen at 23.50 now. So Mullen is at the highs of the day, including pre-market. So that's impressive, right? So yeah, that looks good. Right? So VLON really isn't doing much there. SoFi again. SoFi had some news this morning. Almost sitting at the highs of the day. The Crown at the highs of the day as well. Just be aware that there's a bit of resistance here at 32.5 from pre-market for Crown. So be aware that Crown is up 136%. That's impressive. I get back in. Okay, sounds good. Right. So and PBLA, right? There goes PBLA selling off. Right. I would not form into this stock here, guys. Again, we talked about this at 9 cents. From 9 cents to 24 cents. That's a pretty beautiful rally, right? So, yeah. So again, 24 cents. I would be careful, right? So try not to FOMO. You know who you're waiting for SPY to retrace. Okay. Spy retrace. So you know who can FOMO. Na, na, na. Hmm. Don't like what's happening there with that stuff. Don't like that. Perfect. Good run though. That was a beautiful run, wasn't it? Yeah, triggered me as well, Alex. I know that was beautiful. Anyways, so congratulations, right? So as these names rally, we will take a look at other penny stocks, especially today, right? With the Fed meet, with the Fed happening, right? So I think the rallies are going to be very limited, right? So I mean, penny stocks might be the right. So penny stocks might be the thing again today. We'll see, right? Moose, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And anyways, Crown, there goes Crown, guys. 160% now. You're out of it, Mike. Congratulations, good job, right? So, right, Crown is another one. Right, Crown is up 160% here. You made your monies. Let's go, Yami. Let's go into the open. But this time, I couldn't resist. This is like your kryptonite, isn't it, Alex? That's the one stock you can't stay away from. And then right, so again, we'll take a look at more penny stocks as the day goes on here. MULN is going. Oh yeah, there goes MULN, guys. Highs of the day, 10%. Right, so 23.7. Not as aggressive as not as aggressive as PBLA, but it's trying. Right, so one 0.001 at a time, you know. Um, Anyway, so yeah, be careful with this. Yeah, unless we can consolidate at 20 cents, right? Build a new base at 20 cents, and then okay, cool, fire, right? So I'm impressed. Again, these guys got some good news this morning, right? So positive EMA opinion on of yeah, blah 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 blah. John, there you go. These are your people, John. These are your people. Have you been playing with anything at all, John, or you've just been busy working? The it's yeah, exactly. Misha, but that's because again they need money, so and that's what we're waiting for. Honestly, Mullen is going to need to do a split at some point. Like they're going to need to do a split, Mullen, right? So gonna have to, if they want to, like, if they can't get above, they can't seem to get above a dollar anyways, right? So they're not getting above a dollar. Yeah, comms, yeah, let me take a look. Right, again, as the market rallies, right, as these penny stocks move, we need to take a look at other penny stocks because these things could explode at any point as well, right? So comms is another one we will keep an eye on for, right? So that thing is just again above 8 cents here. And then right, so comms, SYTA was another one, right? So none of them moving yet, right? So and then Carl is the other one that we played with yesterday, right? So Carl is still basically flat here, right? It's slightly green for the day, right? So slightly green there, not too bad, right? So but yeah, now you're just spamming stuff, Pilates. I don't know what you're spamming. Anyways, again, Kraken, 172%. Crown, I keep calling it Kraken just because of the ticker symbol. But anyways, 173% for Crown there. So it's been pumping since pre-market here, right? Yeah, pre-market, yeah, right. So that thing was at 30 cents and then sold off a little bit, right, from the list here, and then boom booms. PBLA is actually holding 20 cents there, isn't it? Oh. What's cracking? Crown. You remember this stock, Alex? Crown. Can you say Crown? Crown. 22 cents here, 60% for PBLA. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, I want to see what, like, I want to see, like, I'm watching Kyle really closely. I mentioned yesterday that I got a position. Like I added some after the at the end of the day, right, for Kyle here. What I want to see though is this thing break above 9 cents. If that thing can clear 9 cents, I think that's when the momentum will really kick in, right? So I'll drink some Crown. Let's go, right? So if that thing can clear 9 cents there, right, for KEL, then okay, cool. Anyways, again, PBLA, that thing still looks good. Wow, back to 23 cents here. Damn, Alex, my goodness, my goodness. APRN is a penny stock now. Yeah. What's your question about? What's your question on JForce? What's your question on CGRA? What's your question? Let me know. The pricey, yeah. Especially in the morning on like especially on a day like today, right? So especially on a day like today, with the FOMC meeting. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna be extremely volatile, isn't it? Let me take a look at a few more names here. Mm. Oh, Cal wants it, doesn't it? It wants it. I need that thing above 9 cents first, though. 9 cents. Let me take a look at WISA here. Wasn't this thing up quite a bit higher yesterday? Yeah, it was. It was. Pre-market or after hours. One of these. Right. So I know Michelle again. Michelle mentioned this one at 11. Right when she was on stream, and it's done fairly well. Right. It's slowly pushing up that WISA. Right. So WISA. I think it's up 26% today. Wow, interesting. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to see if any of these names were at a nice little discount. They're really not, but anyways. And MULN is back to 23 cents here. I think like MULN is a beautiful scalp. If they're gonna drop news every day, at some point it's gonna be bad news too. But they seem to be dropping good news every day, right? So I mean, it's a nice little swing trade, scalp trade. In terms of long term though, yeah, it just doesn't hold the gains anyways. So yeah, but if we can bounce up 23 here and go for the highs, it might be interesting. And VLON really hasn't done anything yet since the open here. It's holding 60 cents, which is good, but it really hasn't done anything yet. Right, nothing yet. When is it going to squeeze? When is it going to squeeze? APRN? Never. Just kidding. But not kidding though. Yeah, no such thing as a squeeze anymore. No such thing as a squeeze. La, 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 la. Do I see it hitting 50 to 70 cents? Honestly, I don't know. Right. So I just wanted to hold 8 cents and get above HLBZ news with Mariah Carey. HLBZ. Let me take a look. And there goes Cal. Cal is trying to break above 9 cents there now. So you criminals FOMOing. Let's go. Let me take a look at HLBZ. HLBZ is another one that I'm just surprised it hasn't rallied yet, really. Right. So here, what happened? HLBZ is up 9% there. Not a whole lot, right? So yeah. What are they doing with Mr. Beast and Mariah Carey, Wes? Around here is orange juice. The only thing we squeeze around here is orange juice. Yeah, we don't squeeze anymore. Here we don't squeeze. Or just oranges. Jimmy says hate stock trader. What do you think about that, Sonics? That's the crypto, isn't it? Are you in it, Jermaine? What's your entry price? Let me know. Anyways, yeah, no, HLBZ needs to reclaim that 20-cent level. I just shocked at your statements. We don't squeeze around here. We don't squeeze. We don't squeeze anymore. Something about Italian markets. They're going to somewhere carry cookies on Mr. Beast's burgers. They have burgers and cookies. Oh, cool. At least they're not going bankrupt. Right, so that's a good thing. Looking good, 50%. Yeah, IMMX. Yeah, I know Peter posted this one in Discord earlier today. He's sleeping, isn't he? Peter, you're sleeping, aren't you? Right, so yeah, it does seem to be stalling around 230 there. So watch for that 230 level. If you can break above that 250 and then beyond. Bob, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, VLON is struggling there, right? Not really doing much there. MULN is MULN unable to stay above, right? So, yeah, comms. Let me take a look. Again, PBLA is holding up. R7. You were in early. You were in early R7. In early. In early. Oi. And let me take a look at comms. Right, so comms are WISA and Cal. Those are the three other names I'm watching here. This one really isn't showing any signs of life yet. R7 is just not quite yet, right? So I think comms is more of a sympathy play to Cosmos, and Cosmos isn't doing anything, so comms is just chilling, right? So not really doing anything there. Some yeah. So instead, I'm keeping a closer eye on like Cal. I yes, before the close. Oh lord, yeah. So I'm keeping an eye out for Cal and then WISA instead. Right? So those two names over comms. Anyways, look at PBLA. That thing is back to 24, 75% highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for this year, right? So new highs of the day. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, Carl is at 9 cents now, right? So Carl is pushing for 9 cents here. I would like for that thing to actually break above though and consolidate above that 9 cents, and then 10 cents. Yeah, yeah, right. So I know Hugh. We had a beautiful entry, right? So beautiful entry on that stock. The absolute bottom, Hugh, right? 9 cents to 24 cents. That's impressive, right? So really beautiful play here. So yeah, there you go. Again, if you're not a member in Discord yet, if your name is still gray, I don't know what you're waiting for. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, guys? Come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us, right? So now let's make some buddies together. The S&P is bumping there nicely, right? So here goes the S&P. Right, so Spy is like, wait. Powell is coming on today. Oh yeah, let's send it, baby. Send it. 4375 at the highest there, 76 for Spy. So that looks good. I would be careful with PBLA here though. PBLA is double topping at 24 cents, so just be careful. Right. So hey yo, William, good morning. Good morning. Let me see here. La, 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 la. There you go. Perfect. Let's go. What are my thoughts on Biora Therapeutics chart? Isn't Biora Therapeutics like previously known as Prog or something like that? Let me take a look. Good morning, Erin. Ayo. Interesting. So 4 days ago, they got a notice of the listing. AMC FOMO? Yeah, exactly. This thing was 16 cents and then rallied to 18. Okay, cool. Interesting. VLON is flushing. VLON is flushing. It's been a while since I heard like a statement like that. VLON is flushing. Anyways, there goes VLON, guys. Bye bye. Right. So again, when the stock is up 300%, as much as you want it to keep going, there's a pretty good chance it sells off, right? So again, gap ups are not for buying. When a stock opens up at the open, right, like that, and it's up at the top gainer on the list, right, you want to be careful. You need to kind of wait for that retracement, right? So, what do I think about this? The only reason I'm really, that float is a lot bigger though for the stock, so that's it's crazy. This stock had, not that it matters. Again, I really don't care for this, right? So, but they're giving that a strong buy, Like, come on, flex those muscles. Strong buy they're giving for this. Yeah. Again, that doesn't matter. Usually, it's the opposite for me. When I get a thing like that, usually not a good thing. But yeah, might be something to watch really closely. Who's sleeping? Not me. Peter, you were sleeping and Spy was pumping. You were sleeping and SPY was pumping, right? So, anyways, yeah, might be something to keep a close eye on them. Anyways, Crown guys, Crown looks like an absolute monster. Crown is up 180% now. 180% for Crown. 180% Crown them, right? So I was scalping. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Scalping your eyes. Anyways, Kyle is still slowly creeping up there, right? So slowly creeping up, right? Gaining a little bit of momentum as penny stocks go. All the penny stocks will go as well, right? So today seems to be a more of a penny stock day, right? So anyways, Crown, yep, 190% for Crown. I mean, this is becoming a problem, isn't it? Every single day this week now, from last Friday till today, there's been a stock, at least one, that's gone up 200%. At least one. It's getting ridiculous, isn't it? Like, we used to complain about like, oh my god, give me 10% a day, 20% a day. Now we're like, yep, 100% isn't good enough. Like that's it. That's all you can do. 100%. Why not just give us 300%? These days, yeah, that's what we're getting. Look at Crown go there, right? Impressive. Wow. Daddy needs to give me more Spy. Daddy needs to eat. Yeah, Spy's going for three, four them. 4-4. Let's see here. Keep going, Spy. I need more. I need more. My question though is, as we're pumping like this, I know we will get that sell off at some point. Uh, do we sell off now or do we sell off after Big Daddy comes on? Jerome. After Jerome comes on, right? So what do we do? Now or never? Spy needs to dump. Oh, be quiet. Rubbish. Spy's pumping there. Keep going, Spy. We know it's coming. Like, might as well just keep pumping, right? So, anyway, so that's the S&P pushing there, and this is Cal, right? So Cal is slowly gaining a bit of momentum. I would like to see that thing really consolidate, though, right? So again, Cal is another name that was posted in Discord yesterday, right? We talked about this morning. As penny stocks go, other penny stocks will gain momentum as well, right? So gain momentums as well. Interesting. Stop it. Below would be nice. Oh, be nice. Let's go. Be nice. Well, bird will, a big bird will visit you. The big bird. Let's see here. La 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 la. Hmm. I'm almost tempted to get rid of these calls here, virus. I'm tempted to just get rid of them and then come back later. Just wait for that sell off. I'm tempted here to just say spy. Thank you very much, but see you next time. Greedy, but I have nothing to. I know you. I know. La 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 la. Let's see here. Mm, hmm. Yeah. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you? Spy dump at 50. Okay. Yeah, it's trying. Oh, it wants to go, doesn't it? Like puts kind of looking like a good idea. Yeah. La 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 la. Anyways, let me get the music going again here. Get the music going again. Full scalp, yeah, full scalp, yeah, not bad. VLON is heating up. I mean, it's consolidating at the bottom here at 55 cents. So if you can stay above 55 cents and go, that's cool. MULN is also above 23 again. So MULN up and downs, right? Juan, yeah, looks good. Yeah, it's trying. I would like for it to stay above 23 cents though, right? So PBLA, same thing, right? So PBLA has done a good job of holding above 20 cents. So hopefully it continues to stay above that, right? So hopefully stays above that level. La 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 la. Interesting. VLONs. Right, so we'll see. Spice struggling a little bit. Said bye bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. Right. So, I mean, all the way to 39 cents almost. Yeah, 39 cents for Crown. That's impressive, right? 200% rally here for Crown. 200%, right? So, again, try not to fall into these things at 200%, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I took my mullen and ran at 23.6. Sorry, Michelle. Had to leave you. Had to leave you. Sorry, Michelle. Sorry, 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 sorry. Are you still in there, Michelle? Is yeah, below 20 cents for PBLA? Oh yeah. I mean that thing breaks below 20 there. Oh Lord. Have mercy. Because this thing will flush like like a watermelon from like, at the gravity level, like in the like in this, just before you get like above it. Yeah, that thing will drop like a watermelon. Anyway, so it better stay about 20 cents here, PBLA. Rude. Rude. You left Michelle in there? Wow, unbelievable. Well, Michelle, you better start yeah. Uh, interesting. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see what Carl does there. Let me take a look at WISA again here. WISAs, right? Yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot there, but it's trying. Make up your mind. Yeah, I think SPY just rallied to resistance, honestly, and now it's gonna sell off, right? So yeah, I'll wait for SPY. I'll wait for SPY. And I'll leave it for now. I think my money's out, please and thank you. I'll come back later, right? As we go into the FOMC meeting, like if we crash into that meeting and then okay, fire. If not, well, too bad. So sad. Then I'm gonna cry when these calls are worth like dollars when I sold them for cents. Then I'll cry and complain to you guys. And hopefully Morocco is winning though, so that can make it easier. But yeah, no, I'm out of there for now. So no, 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 no. What? What? How about he just dumped me like that? How can you just dump Michelle like that? Hugh, Vince. Anyways, Michelle still looks good here though, right? It's still holding 23 cents. So show him what you're made of. Show him what you're made of. Show him that you can thrust on your own. Look at that. Let's go, Michelle. You can't even see my. I was excited for this green candle. You can't even see it though. But there you go, Michelle. Come on, more, more, more. I thought we had a thing. No, no, no things, no things. Rubbish. La la la. KJ, that's because we have the best, amazing. That's because we have the best people here. I'm not just saying that, and not just saying it to say it. I truly believe it, right? So that's because we have the best people here, KJ. So yeah, yeah, we have fun. So yeah, if you're KJ, make sure your name is green. So become a member. Come join us. No thanks. I choose monies. Vince is like, yeah, you want to stay in there? You want to stay in there?
No thanks, I choose life.
He saw resistance. He saw resistance. He saw the mountain. He's like, yeah, Michelle. No thanks. I see the hill. But yeah, let's go. Really? No way, Alex. That's your yeah. You want to sign up right now? Let's go. Come on. Alex is bringing all the peoples, all the friends. Let's go, Alex. Right. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come and join us. Cause I know which pair to wear today. Keeping it. Yeah. Anyways, again, PBLA has done a good job. What an amazing stock, right? So still holding above 20 cents nicely here, Doug, right? So as long as it stays above that level, you're fine, right? So stay above 20 cents. And again, a few other names that we've looked at or talked about as potential sympathies, right? So WISA and Cal was the other one, right? So Cal is still slowly pushing him, right? From 9 cents. Do you want to see a repeat of 20 cents again? Yeah, Cal is trying, right? It's come from 8 something to 9 cents here, right? Since the market opened, it's been slowly creeping up there. It needs to do better though. It needs to do better. There she is. Come on. Keeping it. We've been waiting. I feel like I've been waiting for 100 years for you to join Discord. Like I've been waiting like 100 years, keeping it real. And you're finally here. My thing is glitching, so I'm just waiting for it to update here. Right, so keeping it real, amazing. Welcome, welcome. You signed up for the wrong level though. You signed up for the channel support level. So I think we changed the settings on that. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Finally, your name is green. Your name should be green. Yeah. Yeah. So you would need to sign up for the Discord access level, right? And then your account would connect to Discord, right? So let's go. Right, so you just have to click on the link again. So if you want to sign up for Discord, just click the link at the bottom here, and then sign up for Discord access or higher than that, right? So again, keeping it real. Let's go. Much love. Let's go. What do I think about CNXP? I mean, Jermaine, I don't know why you keep spamming that. Because it makes. Are you a bot or not a bot? This is a moment for the hot trades history books. I know it is, Hugh. Keeping it real. This is yeah, because we know she's a sniper. We know she's a sniper. So she finds these plays, these little gem plays that like we're not really talking about, and she's like, what do you think about this? And the next thing you know, it's boom boom. So let's go. There she is. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. Come on now. Anyways, so click on that in copy, and let me get you a link here. Keeping it real. Uh, uh, and there goes Carl, guys. Carl is trying, right? So it's slowly creeping up there. Like it's slowly creeping up. It needs to do more though, right? I wanted 9 cents, right? Now that it's above 9 cents, what do we want? We want we want 10 cents, right? So because that's really when it gets exciting for these stocks, right? They can play in this range here and on and whatnot, but 10 cents is really when it gets exciting. So if that thing can clear 10 cents, then okay, cool, right? Then maybe we can talk, right? So anyways, keeping it real, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you in Discord. Here's the membership link at the bottom. So click that link. That link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Na, na, na. Oh, I don't see it sometimes, right? And it won't let you connect, Alex. Like it won't let you connect if you sign up for the wrong level. So I don't see it sometimes, and I just say welcome, 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 and I'm just excited. That's what that is, Alex. So yeah, make sure right. So you have to sign up for the right level, and then you should be connected and good to go. MULN 24 cents incoming. Oh, I'm about to celebrate for Michelle. Let's go, Michelle. Come on, Michelle. Michelle's like, bye, Vince. Bye. Boy, bye. Let's go. That's My mom, she's going to the moon. Go, 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 Michelle, go. Let's go. 24 cents incoming. Highs of the day for MULN here. And the S&P is also looking good there, isn't it? Right? So let's go. Fire. So hopefully it stays above craze. Hopefully it stays above. I'll take a look. Hopefully VLON stays above 20. Above what was I saying here? Anyways, moving on. Revenge. CJJ Jojo. Okay, Jojo's up. There he goes. There he goes. Chris, what's your my thoughts on VLON? What's your position in VLON? Like, are you in the stock? If you're in the stock, make sure it stays above 55 cents. I don't like it below 55 cents. I don't like it below 55 cents. Is what I would say. MULN's the third. Yeah, like MULN is, right? So, but again, it's just, nice little scalp opportunities when it's at the right price, right? When there's a catalyst, when there's momentum, right? So, and then also PBLA has done a good job. 20 cents in holding, 20 cents in holding. Beautiful, right? So, um, I put a hole in the wall right now. PBLA looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right? It's holding up really well. I like that. Right. So Carl again is slowly. It has a bit of resistance here at 920. So I'd be right. So see if that thing can break above that level. I just wanted to know if to enter. I mean, if again, so with that, right? Watch for that 55 cent level. It needs to stay above 55 cents. Actually it's like 54, right? 54 cents. It needs to stay above that. Below that, I don't like it. So if you play with it, make sure it's holding that level. PBLA is an absolute monster there. So that is absolute monster. And yeah, again, MULN resistance at 24 cents. Blah blah blah. Okay, sounds good. Mm, so again, if when you click the link to join Discord, make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel. Otherwise, it's not gonna let you in, right? So make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel. Connect. Constantly grinding KJ. Yeah, that one's actually done well this morning. It's done really, really well. 24 cents. How crazy is that, Danielle? Yeah. PBLA and MULN 24 cents. Oh yeah. Yeah, PBLA has a wall at 24 cents there. That's the third time now. 24, 24, 24, right? For PBLA there. So yeah, be careful at those levels. MULN looks like it's gonna crush it though. MULN, yeah, there goes MULN. MULN broke above it. There it goes. 13%. My thoughts on KYMR. That's the Peter stock, right? So KYMR. I don't know why I call it the Peter stock, but I don't mind it here. Right, so it's doing a little weird thing that I don't like to see, right? These like lower lows and lower highs, I don't like to see that. Like I don't like when a stock like does that and then fails and then breaks below this level. So if you're playing with this name here, this thing needs to clear this previous bottom here, right? It needs to clear this zone here. Also, this thing cannot get below this level, right? So it cannot get below this consolidation zone here. Below that, maybe 30 cents will hold, but it needs to hold above that, right? So right, you can see how the second candle is already struggling at that level, right? So it needs to clear this zone here, right? Clear that level, and then okay, cool. We can talk about more, right? So you bought some SPY puts, Peter, some puts. Anyways, yeah, SPY looks okay there, right? So I mean, and the expectation coming into today was that SPY would rally, right? That the Fed is going to give the market, which is what is expected, right? You would again, that's just the market would rally to that. So it's I mean to the abyss. PBLA or PBLA said that thank you very much, guys, but All these monies I gave you guys, yeah, that's it. Bye bye. Right. So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Right. So I think what really scared people a little bit here was, we talk about resistance levels, but you like it's never really a surprise too, though. You notice that on every time we went down for PBLA, it wasn't just like, oh, it's not just one candle that causes the problem, right? So you notice like right here, we fill at 24 cents here, but that's not what causes the sell off. It's the second candle that's failing to clear that level, right? So you're getting confirmation every time, right? Again, right there, one, two candles, right? Failing. And then third candle, bridge time, right? Same thing here. One, second candle, nope. Third candle, bridge time, right? So on most of these, you're getting like that third candle confirmation, that second candle confirmation, and then it's selling off, right? So it's never like, oh my God, I don't know when to hold or sell at resistance, right? Same thing for support, right? You notice like when we get to 20 cents, it's not like we're just crashing below 20 cents or we're just bouncing at 20 cents. We're getting a few candles here confirming that it's holding, right? Same thing here, right? It's not a surprise. It's getting a little bit of consolidation, right? Whereas when you get to this level here this time, it's like, oh yeah, you know what? There's no such thing as support here now this time, right? So and then bridge. So it's at 1830 now. At some point, it's going to sell off. That thing's up 100% already. So be careful there, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful. And yeah, see where the money rotates to now, right? Because the money's going to go somewhere else, right? So, anyways, Carl looks nice there, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It just needs to break out though. That's what it needs to do. It needs to break above 1920. I think it's too right. So it's really close to resistance. It's gonna need to break above this that 920 if it wants to keep pumping here, right? So it's close, right? It's doing a little bit of nice consolidation there, but that thing's gonna need to pop up though with some good volume. If not, again, a little bit of resistance there. So how do you feel about us by moving up into the? I mean, I think we have a lot of time, Hugh. We have like hours and hours and hours. I think by the time we get to that meeting, well, I think it's gonna be a. If we're still pumping into that meeting, then and then and then pray, right? So, but if we're selling off, which is what I kind of maybe expect that we might get a sell off at some point here, right before the meeting. Um, but again, I think what might be happening is just people expecting that we will rally after that meeting, right? So they're just, let's just go. We might as well just pump. But I think we will get a sell off at some point, though. Back to 18. It's been a while since it's hit that level, Gavi. Yeah. No, BTC's had a nice rally. BTC. What's What's Mullen at here? Mullen filled at 24 cents too. Oh my god. Mullen said, yeah, one candle break above, the next candle's not above 24 cents, right? So, and then fail, right? Same thing again. Like it's never, if you're ever wondering, like, oh my god, I don't know when to sell, I don't know when resistance is, right? So it's never like it's very rare that you get to a level like once and you just crash, right? So usually you will have multiple candles confirming to you that, okay, you know what, this level is a problem. Then it's up to you to say, you know what, yeah, I'm okay with that, right? I'm just going to set a stop loss, or I'm going to hold it, or I'm going to set take profits, right? So again, I you can't even see my screen yet, can you? Nope. Right. So again, like Mullen right there, right? It's never really a surprise. Like, oh my God, we're bouncing off support. Nope, we're failing on resistance, right? So it's usually multiple candles, like failing. Made some ice cream monies. Let's go. Sold half already. Holding the rest with the Fed talk. You're holding the rest. I got rid of all of mine. Wow. Virus, criminal. You criminal. Yeah, no, I. Anyways, right. So 24 cents, right? And yeah, man, like you look at Mullen here. It's the same story everywhere on these charts, right? You notice that before we get a bounce, right? Again, you see a few candles here consolidating at the bottom, right? Bouncy bounce, right? Same here, right? Again, slowly curling to the upside there, right? And then boom booms, right? So again, it's never really a surprise. Like, oh my God, we're failing. My broker's losing it. They said they don't know what to do with like MMTLP or what. They're not sure what to do with MMTLP R7. Carl is gonna take your girl. Carl is. Oh, Carl is popping, by the way, guys. Carl just exploded there, right? So Carl just had a nice pop. Oh, let's go, Carl. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Who is this criminal? Right? So Carl is popping there. Look at that thing go. 10% now. Give us 10 cents. Give us 10 cents. Give us 10 cents to the let's go. Right? So wait, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. And yeah. Nah. There you go. So Carl is yeah, see if that thing can keep pushing here, right? See if we can find support higher. See that thing can yeah keep going, right? So just consolidate higher there. Again, that's what I like to see, right? Consolidate, consolidate, right? Consolidate and curl to the upside, curl to the upside, and then boom, boom, right? So yeah, that looks good, right? So yeah, again, if you're holding this, congratulations. Again, this was another name that was mentioned in Discord, right? So this name was mentioned in Discord below 9 cents. Eight something, whatever that is, right? So and it's trying, right? So FOMO. No, this is one that we should not be FOMOing into because we had a lot of time on this one, right? So for the let's go wait, welcome, 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 let's go. If it doesn't drop to that level, my come my you move a day early, can't complain. No, exactly, you honestly, right? If it drops to that level, I will be there with you. I will be there with you, Hugh. I will be there with you. I'll be there with you, right? So if you're holding cow, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, type in yes if you're holding this one. I want to see all these criminals. Again, make sure you have a plan, right? So we will often talk about like support and whatnot, but again, the plan is yours to kind of come up with and say, you know what, I'm okay at this level, or I'm doing this at this level. I am, you know, so that's up to you, right? So try not to go red. Anyways, MULN filled that 2024 cents there, guys. Right, stall, and then right back down to 23. So um, right back down to 23 and bouncing. So hopefully 23 becomes right. Hopefully 23 becomes support now. So let's go. Right. So again, you know, when one of these names rallies, we look for sympathy play, right? So hopefully Kyle can find a bit of support there because I know these penny stocks are extremely volatile. This is the same thing that PBLA was doing yesterday, right? Same, 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 same. So again, when you get into a position, you almost done for the day, Peter. Let's go, monies. What's going on, Kyle? These things are so volatile, aren't they? Right. So this is probably a hot trades criminal stop losses triggering here, isn't it? Just like yesterday. You're trimming at 18. Hati? Okay, sounds good. What's going on with VLON? VLON had news last night and they pumped, right? So $14 out at 18. My goodness. I think I've been slacking on that one there. Let me zoom out a bit. Uh, wow, that's a beautiful rally there, Tash. Beautiful, right? $14. Nice. Nice. Yeah, right. So anyways, no, looks good there. 18. So if you're in this play, congratulations. If you're not, well, maybe wait for a sell-off and then go from there. Yeah, Spy's going for a bit of a dip there. We need that divski. Need that divski, you know? Need a solid dip there. Anyways, Carl is at 9:30. 9:30. So I would like for Carl to stay above. What's the ball? Yeah, there we go. I would like for it to stay above that 920 level, just because that was initially support, right? So yeah, in trades ideas, yeah, Tesh put this in Discord, by the way, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So this was posted in the trades ideas channel this morning, right? So RN, right? So right? Right at the open there. So Tesh, let's go. Let's go. Right. So see if that thing can stay above 18 there, Tesh, and keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Merlin has massive support at zero. Of course it does. Merlin has massive support at zero. Anyways, yeah, PBLA looks interesting there, doesn't it? Just above 18 cents. Right? So PBLA looks interesting there above 18 cents. I mean, like again, right? It's trying to consolidate and curl to the upside, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. GME is trying as well, Jason. Okay. WTF happened to VLON? You're in at 75 cents for VLON. What happened to VLON? I'm in at 75 cents. I mean, VLON is at 50 cents, right? So VLON again, like I mentioned earlier, like if we break below that 54, then I don't like it at all, right? So what I don't like about VLON is the fact that it's making lower lows since the open here. That's what I don't like about it, right? So you bought the open here, like you bought the very open, or you bought pre-market, right? So whereas Rika, like 75 cents, this is your entry right here. That's your entry, by the way, right? So, and this is the open. That's exactly what we opened at, right? So we open and then rally to 70, 78.5, and then you FOMO, right? So do not buy the open, right? If I'm looking at this stock here, it looks fun, right? It's exciting, right? But I don't see any support here for the stock. Zero, right? You bought the very open there, right? So again, we talk about how gap ups are usually for selling. Do not buy the open. Even if you do miss it, more often than not, these stocks will sell off at the open, right? And ever since that, it's been just again lower, lower, lower. So hopefully, you can stay above 50 cents here for you, though, right? 50 cents here potentially as a nice psychological bottom. Hugh, yeah, somewhere, stop loss somewhere, right? When you play with momentum names, that's exactly what they are, momentum names. When you play with these names, these are not positions that you diamond hand hold. Do you not diamond hand hold these positions? Because I mean, this stock is still up 100%. So even if the stock even if it keeps selling off, it's still up quite a bit, right? So be careful. Anyways, hopefully 50 cents can bottom out there though for you, right? So hopefully 50 cents can hold, and then yeah, and that thing is still going, right? So our R and A they're still going, right? So slowly pushing towards $20 at Sesh, right? So 14 to $20. Uh, Let me know. Uh, la, 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 la. I just had to put a stop loss for Carl because I don't want problems, please. Oh, they're gonna come for me, aren't they? They're coming for me. Are you kidding me? Wow, these dudes came for me. As soon as I put my stop loss in, they're like, "Yep, yeah, you think so? You think so? This is gonna be the same rubbish from yesterday, isn't it?" Welcome to the club. I mean, like, not even 2 seconds, Peter. Not even 2 seconds. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm not paying attention. I don't really want to be like watching it every second. So, like, you know what's crazy though? Is, interesting. I mean, like, not even 2 seconds after, they're like, yep, rubbing my hands. We're coming for you. Damn. Unbelievable. Anyways, RNA hit 20 hit $20 there. $20.18. Welcome to the club. Unbelievable. I just don't want to go red. And like, if I'm not paying attention, anyways, I don't want to go red or like not even close, right? So, let me see. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I lied. I wasn't done. Back in 17 stop for PBLA. Okay, 17. Okay, 18 with a 17 stop. Okay, hopefully that's a double bottom there, right? So the low of the day for this stock is what 18, 1680. So yeah, hopefully stays above 17 there. 17 in bounds, right? Double bottoms for you. From yesterday lows paid nicely. Not a bad swing at all. Josh, no, it's not. China Jojo, not a bad swing. And VLON, yeah, VLON is looking weak. VLON looks weak, and the S&P is slowly dipping there too. So needs to do better than that though. Pick a side and go. Pick a side and go. Pick a side and go. Already. Very late to hit a third side. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Low volume plays are not the greatest. No, they're not. Hugh, they're not. I don't know why that was. Anyways, don't know why that's acting up there. Anyways, MULN is back to 28.3 here. 2:30. No, so again, the minutes coming at 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then Powell speaks at 2:30. Right. So can VLON recover? I mean, again, you never want to give it that KB. You never want to say like, can this stock recover? A stock that's up 100%, right? You never want to say that, right? So like what you want to look at instead is what's my plan with this position, right? I got in at this price. What's my stop loss at? Is what you should be looking at instead of like, oh, can this stock recover? Because you never know. There you go. You should some the tunes. It's copyright though, Vaughn. It's copyright. That's the thing. Anyways, yeah, MULN with the sell off. PB you're still in there, right? At TC, still in there. It's still holding that 17, right? So holding 17 here. Bounce off like 1708, slowly creeping back up there. So that's cool. For PBLA there. I don't know why I have IMTE on here, but it's still on there for some reason. Still on there for some reason. And yeah, Kyle came back to retest the 100 there. Yeah, like I didn't want it below like the um I just didn't want it below this level. That's my, I just didn't want it below this level again, right? I know 9 is a nice level to watch, but I just, again, 9 could easily be a nice level to watch here, but I just didn't want it below this level there, right? So wanted to see consolidate and actually be constructive, not up and down, because I don't want to like, I don't know, just don't want to go up and downs. Um, you can swing on your own. Not, yeah. Okay, son of a B, give us 400 and I'm in 400s. More div skis. I want it to be like, I wanted to sell up to a point where it's no question that we get a bounce. you know so the more we sell off, the better it is, easier it gets. A good point to have a stop loss at a dollar 88 at 188 rs, yeah, right? So when the stock is up 100%, right, you don't want to say like, oh, can this stock rebound, right? You want to say like, okay, well, what's my plan instead, right? Like, what am I gonna do about this instead of yeah. Anyways, RNA, that thing is just going there. It's going for 2170, 2070, sorry, right? So $20.2077, 90%. My goodness, wow, damn. Uh, la, just gonna hold three calls in case. Sold the rest. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And PBLA is back to 18 cents there. RTC. That thing is still going. Oh, it's going. All right. So, what's the 52-week high for this stock? $26 there. Okay, cool. $26. I don't know if it gets to $26, but yeah, it looks good. Looks good. That's what she said. Morgan Stanley seems to be assuming we get 25. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. Who programs these bots is my question. Who programs these bots? Go spam somewhere else, please. Yep, and there goes PBLA. Not PBLA cow. Morgan Stanley does. Anyways, there goes Cow, right? Cow is bouncing right at that bottom there, 9, right? The bottom of the white circle there, which is maybe expected, and maybe that's where the stop loss should have been below, but no, that's okay, right? So 9 cents becoming a nice little psychological support level there, so that's cool, right? So yeah, see if it stays above 9 cents. It's moving again. Okay, will VLON get better again? Will VLON get better? That's a question that no one can answer though, right? That's not a question you should be asking. Will VLON get better? Right. So imagine VLON has a disease, right? It's no cure for that disease, you know. Like no doctor in the world can give you like, is this, you know, VLON has been infected by like a nature disease. It's one of those, you know, think of it as like, you know, something that it got from it got from like the gods, and it's something that every stock gets, everybody gets, but it's up to the gods to decide if it will survive. Will VLON survive? It's up to the gods. So you're on your hands and knees praying, please forgive VLON sins. Anyways, VLON needs to reclaim 50 cents and then bounce. Yeah, hopefully, or BSK, hopefully, right? Hopefully it's found a bottom then, right? So interesting. Yeah, 46. Interesting, actually. Yeah, that might be a nice level then. Yeah, nope. Yeah, maybe. Right. So maybe that'll be a good level then. Again, just about 46 cents. Right. So yeah. So hopefully it bounces here. And MULN is just selling off, guys. I don't think anybody's surprised that MULN is selling off. It's almost something we expect now. It's expected that MULN will sell off. And then PBLA still holding up there above 18. Above 18. Let's see here. Yeah, today might be a super boring day just because of what's happening with the Fed, right? Usually on days like this, it's super boring. Uh, super boring. Let me see what the daily looks like actually on this chart. Interesting, actually. And then the low is okay, cool. PXMD is back to wow. Ayo, easy, ayo. I really hope Michelle got out around the 24 and then overhaul. Yeah, I hope so too. It did, KJ. Yeah. Anything new in MMT Atlas? Huh, interesting, interesting name. No, there's nothing new here. Right, there's nothing new. Right, so yeah, Carl is sleeping. Yeah, right. So that again, that thing had a nice little rally there, though. Right now, it's just kind of sleeping here. So, which is maybe okay. Which is again exactly what PBLA did most of the day yesterday and until the close. Right, until the like end of the day, second half of the day. But yeah, my stop loss hit on that play already. So not it's not gonna go red, and then I'll see what happens here as the day goes on, and then it's gonna boom again without me. She's snoozing. Michelle is. I don't know. I think Michelle is just working, right? So we played with. Let me take a look. PXMD here, right? So PXMD we played with this thing because it had a beautiful head inverse head and shoulder. That thing is down 8% again today, Peter. Right, so the reason we played with this name initially here was because of this little inverse, right? So it worked out nicely, right? Again, bottoms here closer to $2 and then boom boom, right? So from $2 all the way to $3, right? 50% rally, and then it's losing all of those profits again, right? So it's in that same range, right? PXMD here, so it's failing at the top here multiple times, double tops at that level. The question now is, can it stay above $2 again, right? So can you stay above this level again and then go for another rally? I don't know, right? So the volume not that impressive either, right? So um, I'm almost not interested. I'm almost not interested in playing this for the second time. But almost not interested. But yeah, we'll see what happens here, right? So the volume just isn't there for some reason. The volume just is not there. Uh, Holding up needs to break $1.20. All right, okay, game, yeah. And PBLA back to 17, and MULN back to 23. VLON trying to clear 50 cents here, so VLON is trying, one step at a time. And Cal still playing with 9 cents there. RNA 20 cents in holdings, $20 in holdings. So yeah, to 65 cents. MULN is going to 65 cents. MULN is. Honestly, again, like if MULN rallies to 65 cents, I would not be surprised. Right? MULN is that stock. It's all just hype, 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 and hype can take you to wherever you want to go. Well, not always. Not to wherever you want to go. It can take you somewhere, right? So, yeah, like I would not be surprised. But I also would not be surprised if that stock crashed to 10 cents. Or if they announce a reverse split tomorrow, right? I just not surprised about anything on MULN. Hey Marlo, hey yo, what's up, Marlo? How are you? MULN to bankruptcy. Like MULN needs like some help, right? MULN needs some help there. So, anyways, again, guys, right? Remember to pay yourself, right? Pay yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, we got into the stock at 9 cents yesterday, right? 9 cents. All the way to 25 cents this morning, right? So that's a beautiful rally, right? And then it triple topped at 24 cents there, right? You got multiple warnings at the top here, right? One, two, three, and then boom, boom, right? So again, pay yourself, right? Scale out of the way up. Set a stop loss and whatnot. So you're not back holding this for some reason, right? Please, thank you. Please and thank you. It looks like it's holding 17 cents for now, though, so hopefully stays above that level. No, no, no. You sold MULN, Michelle? Sold it? Okay. MULN. No, no, no. That's lit. That's lit stash. No, 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 no. Puts. It's sleeping. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's sleeping at 9 cents here, right? So, but again, like for long periods of time, though, for PBLA, yesterday it did absolutely nothing, right? Nothing. Like we didn't start talking about it till like the second half of the day, right? Like an hour before we, yeah. And Eric, good morning, ayo. VLON flush only up from here, New England. I hope so. I hope VLON can only go off from here, right? So, because I know some of you guys are holding diamond hands out here. Who wants to meet you? If I have some friends out here who want to meet you. If you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean, Marlo. Like, did they? I don't know what you mean. Can you elaborate a little bit? You know, like the like the dogs. Oh, out in Vegas? I no. Michelle and Peter are going to Vegas. I'm not allowed, Marlo. I'm not allowed. They do. Rhea does. Finally. Okay, okay. Well, when you say Vegas, then I know what you mean. But some personal trainers, personal entertainers. um, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to leave Canada. Yeah. Michelle, nice exit. No, like his mommy doesn't let him. Yeah, I'm not allowed. My mommy doesn't let me. She's like, nope. Zero rate hike, Jonathan. Okay. Anyways, another 17 bounds there for PBLA. So that's getting interesting at 17, isn't it? I'm gonna get a free coffee by the time I get back. Better be $1, New England. I hope so. I hope so. Right. So it's bouncing on 50. If that thing breaks below 46 again, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Uh, well, few where about it? I took look for plane tickets. I'm in the mountains, Marlo. Let's go skiing. Let's go skiing. I'm down for a ski trip. You know. So come to the mountains. Yeah, Crown did really well. Did really well. Beautiful stock, right? So, anyways, that's Carl selling off again there, right? So make sure you have that stop loss in, please, right? And right, so a bit of a sell off there for Cal, right? So, yeah. Anyways, we'll come back to this thing here. It's still again in and around that range. What kind of do you have that you can't go to the TC? No, because the US has all these restrictions and whatnot. Picky, I love it. Come to the mountains. Let's go skiing, you. Yeah, come to the mountains. I mean, I'm down for the what type of legal issues. No legal issues, zero, none whatsoever. I just mean all these restrictions, TC. IMMX. Yeah, this one looks interesting, Sesh, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, we played with this thing, remember, a few months ago, and this thing exploded to $10 or whatever it was, right? So yeah, keep a close eye on it. It needs to clear this resistance at 250 here, right? 250 Sesh, and then boom booms. You go all the time, TC? Okay. All the time? Oh my god. Yeah. I was watching the news the other day. I was watching the news the other day, and and some dude was walking, and this is like one of these like US business channels, right? Because yeah. Anyways, your best friend lives there, TC. Okay, nice. I was watching the news, and some dude is walking on the streets, and and then some other dude walked out of the store with a baseball bat and smashed the dude's head. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? I will sponsor you. Come on down, Josh. Josh, I will eventually. Restrictions? What restrictions? As far as I know, travel restrictions have been removed here. Are you still living under the under the boots? I am. I am. Josh, I'm coming. Yeah. I was like, that's the US for me? My goodness. I'm like, damn, this dude just got smashed. For what reason? I don't know. Like, smashed a dude's head with the baseball bats. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, let's, let's, anyways, give us, let's go, Josh. Um, the S&P is slowly rallying there though. SPY sitting at the highs of the day here. Highs of the day for the S&P. Maybe those calls should have been maybe those calls should have been anyways. Or have a great time. It's thrilling. Come on down, Eric. Um, I will give to Trudeau and let's go, Josh. What do you guys think? Let's go. Let me get a new playlist going here. New music, new musics. Actually, let me get my my favorite playlist here. Favorite playlist. It's flushing. PBLA is flushing. Yeah. I think breaking below 17 cents. Whenever you break below that support, yeah, be very careful, right? So again, side stop losses, guys, right? Side stop losses, please. Right? These a lot of these are momentum plays. These are hype plays, not investment plays. So when you get into any of these plays, make sure you have a side stop loss. Again, rule number one: protect your monies. Right? Again, you can think about like, oh, I want the stock to go to this price. But there are hundreds of stocks out there, and they will keep coming and coming and coming. So number one, right? Don't lose your monies, and then the next play and the next play, right? So make sure you have a tight stop loss on most of these plays. Anyways, VLON is below 50 again there. MULN is 23.16 there with a bit of a bounce. IMMX there, Tesh. Yeah, that thing needs to clear 240, 250. You got out, Sunny. Let's go. Sunny got out at 23.20. Congratulations, Sunny. Live here my whole life. Only got hit. It's not that bad. Lived here my whole life. Only got hit upside the head twice. Just twice. Jason, twice. My goodness. Yeah, no, Sunny, good job. Congratulations, right? So we've done well with some of these stonks, right? So hopefully they keep coming, right? You should have bought some puts, Alex. They don't have puts though. That's the thing, right? So again, be patient, guys. We will not rush anything. When the plays come, they come, right? So when the plays come, they come. If they don't come, we just hang out and laugh. That's what we do best, right? So we wait for the plays. Anyways, we talked about this earlier as well. So SoFi, right? SoFi has been a name we've talked about quite a bit today. SoFi is at the highs of the day here, right? We keep talking about SoFi again. SoFi was posted in the right. SoFi was posted in the I don't know in Stock General and also in the Long Investment channel last night, right? Because the CEO bought invest and $5 million or whatever, right? Again, not that it matters a whole lot, but that perception, the momentum, right, is usually very important, right? So again, I talk about news versus reaction. If the reaction is positive, then that's a good thing, right? So look at that thing, right? Since the open here, right? Again, this was posted in the long-term investment channel in Discord, right? Mindy posted this 2 weeks ago as well as a long-term investment, right? SoFi, right? Again, this is the open, right? A bit of a sell-off at the open, and then ever since that, it's been going, right? That's SoFi bounce, dipski to the 20, right? Beautiful, test of the 20 here, and then booms, right? It's going here, right? So it's 2 cents from the highs of the day here SoFi. So it's done well. Again, if you took some SoFi, congrats. If it was a strangle, if this keeps going up, yeah, yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah, BIMI. Yeah, BIMI is another interesting name because they did that split. What song is this? Sounds like absolute rubbish, doesn't it? This is not part of my playlist, is it? It's not. Rubbish. Right, so we'll see if it keeps going there. And then go, and then, yeah. Right, so PBLA, guys, again, as soon as that thing breaks below support, guys, be very careful, right? As soon as it breaks below 17 there, oh yeah, there's just no way, that like that's you know, if I'm watching a stock and it's clearly consolidating here, like right here, If that level breaks below there, or people usually panic, right? They're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was standing on the floor, but now I don't see the floor. Where's the floor? Where did the floor go? Right? Where did it go? First class ticket to the bridge. Yeah, if a stock is holding support, right? And it breaks below support and you're still holding it, you know? Imagine you're in the movie Harry Potter and like your ticket is being spelled and like the magic, you have a blank ticket and then all of a sudden you start seeing like BRIG, you know? And then you're in trouble. So anyways, 1313 is where you're looking. 1350 TC. Okay, sounds good. Right? So yeah. Watch for new consolidation then. they I hope people yeah, 9 cents to 25 cents. What more do you want? Let's go. Yeah, so that's a beautiful, beautiful play there. 9 cents to 25 cents in less than 24 hours. So that's a beautiful play, right? On to the next, which is what we do best, right? We look for the next one now. And if it's not today, well, that's okay. Let's go, Alex. Teamwork, 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 teamwork. Teamwork, teamwork. Yeah, so we'll see, right? Now we look. Can you display the Discord link again? Yeah. If it's that's the link at the bottom, they're keeping it real. So I'm sorry. Michelle says, "How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?" Question for you guys in the chat though. Just up or down, right? Just type in up or down. Which way do you guys think we go after the Fed meeting here, right? Up or down? Ups or downs? Up or down? Anyways, yeah, I wanted to look at that really quickly there. Just Sofi. Sofi again still looks really good, right? So it's closer to resistance now, though, right? So be careful. And then I'm going to leave it on VLON here, right? See, VLON can actually consolidate here, right? At 46. Okay, that thing breaks below 46. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. Because down, up, up, up. I'm screwed. The bid is up below $4. Oh, Lord. So rare IPO. Question. Depends on what he says. Yeah. Right. So yeah. But only up from here, Alex. Let's go. Lot, yeah, Sunny, yeah. Yeah. So VLON is at 46.64 there. I wanted to look at. I think someone mentioned something in the chat here. I wanted to look at. Looking. Yeah, okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. Ray up there. There you go. So that thing IPOs today seems like, right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So Raya, right? So I think a lot of people have been waiting for this IPO for a long time now. It looks like it's finally going to come out today. Let me just go over to my over to if this thing would load here properly. Load properly then. Tomorrow. Okay, cool. So Raya. I know we've been ignoring IPOs lately just because I mean none of them have really played out, right? The bid was at $3. $3.15. They moved the dates multiple times. Yeah, right. So looks like it could come out today, right? Opening. Ooh, ah. La 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 la. Discard. La, 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 la. La 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 la. Nope, I don't want that. Today, uh, today current bid. No, 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 no. Am I buying? Oh no. Oh, Hugh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Scroll up. You have you looked at ESPU? Let me take a look. Um, have you looked at ESPU? No, I haven't. ESPU here. Aspen Group. I have not looked at this one here. That thing looks interesting, doesn't it, Hugh? 38 to 53 cents, sitting at the highs of the day, volume 1.3, 1.5, 1 point whatever, 18 million for the float. For the float. Interesting. Uh, education. New York. Okay, cool. Um, hmm. Only concern here, Hugh, are like all these candles here, right? So how many times it's filled at this level in the past, right? That's the only concern. But I'm gonna keep this one on the watch list. It's annoying that it's off 50% already, Hugh. As like that's the only annoying part, that it's up so much already, but not bad. So he doesn't. He needs a cookie, so he doesn't care. I know. I know. He either doesn't care here or needs a cookie. uh, Died from the Ellen show, Twitch? No way. No, no way. What? No way. No way. That dude was such a nice dude. Was? Why am I saying was? No way, RS. Ellen. No way. Really? Oh, wow. No way. Really, Dan? Oh, you just really? You just never know. You just never know what people go through. That's pretty sad. Wow. I remember watching. Yeah, really? Oh my goodness. I remember watching this guy, and like he'd be like, like such a happy dude, and like and wow, that's really sad. That's really sad. Wow. He's made his statements. Oh, okay. So you think you can dance as well? Yeah. And dance several times with him. Really, Cal? Oh wow. My goodness. Damn, that is, yeah. Would have never imagined. Hugh, like I would have never imagined. Like you truly, truly never know like what people go through, and yeah, truly never know. Yeah, that's his wife. Yeah, you really, really, really never know. Damn. Anyways, Pristine, let's go. Where have you been, Pristine? I wanted to send you a message on Instagram, by the way. Haven't forgot. Just busy with life, and trying to stay away from from your stocks, Pristine. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Good to see you, Pristine. Wow. No, we were just talking about yeah, Twitch. My goodness. Wow. It says you must yeah, that's really sad, honestly. Yeah, that's I yeah, like Hugh said, I would not have ever expected that. The bids are currently at 370 for Rhea, right? So that IPO that's coming out later. IMMX is slowly trying its edge. Like it's trying, right? So, which is nice. Let me pull up Rhea here though. Pull up Rhea there for whenever it gets the He was a cool dude. Yeah, he was. Pizza. It's a little clown car. So only take 5 minutes. Pristine is good to see you. Back with his washing tactics. Yeah, I think that I think he just needs to stay quiet. Honestly, when he's not saying anything, the stock is doing well. You know. Ruta would ask. Interesting. And there we go, guys. It's live. It's live. $3.36 for Rhea here, new IPO, right? So, yeah, again, this thing was supposed to go live at $4. Well, obviously it's not, right? So, and it looks like it's halted here as well, right? Halted at 336, right? So, yeah, 336 again. So these IPOs are really not a thing anymore, right? So you want to be careful when you Eric's. So like these pre-orders. So I don't know. Is this a Chinese? Yeah, it's a Chinese IPO too. Relentless, trying to break out towards $6, towards 6 pesos. I was excited. I was like, "What? AMC is about to break above what?" Let me take a look. AMC. You really say 6 pesos? Yeah, AMC is trying, right? So again, we kind of looked for like AMC scalps yesterday, right? We talked about AMC yesterday, um, you know, at $5.50. So and it opened, yeah, it's open and halted, right? So open and halted. Yeah, from IPOs, Vince. Yeah, right. So you really want to like just go where the magic is, go where the where the money's going, go where the theme is. Well, I mean, when IPOs were hot, yeah, absolutely, right. Go there. Today, the last 2 days, penny stocks, right? So from like biotech stocks, right? Every biotech stock has been pumping the last week, right? 200%, 500%, 100%, right? IPOs are not hot. A few months back, yeah, exactly. So we just go where the money is, right? If wherever people are sending their monies to, depending on the momentum, yeah, exactly. So exactly. Highest net worth allocated 26% of portfolio into investment 2020. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. This is yeah, right. So that's yeah, China. If this one isn't going, Eric, then I don't know what's you would think, maybe this one would go. This is a Chinese IPO, right? So I would see why people are interested in this one, but they kept moving it, right? So another thing to hear, Eric, is when they keep canceling and moving the dates and moving it, one thing that tells you is the lack of interest, right? People are just not interested. They are unable to get people to buy privately at $4. So that's a problem, right? When an IPO can come out and like when they can list it and then get it done right away, that's a different story. The current bid for this IPO, for this stock is $3.25, 321 now, so 322. So it's not quite showing. Who said MULN is just hype? I did. MULN is just hype. Is as yeah. MULN is just hype. I mean, I would like for MULN to do well. Like, I would love for MULN to do well. But MULN has some other issues to figure out first, right? So MULN has to, again, they have some other issues to figure out first, right? Where they need money, they need to start selling vehicles, they need to, right? So yeah, MULN is trying to keep its head above water, is what it's doing. And a dumpster fire on a sinking ship, right? So MULN needs to find a way to compete. They need to sell. They need to sell cars, Sonny. Like you can't just keep dropping. Like it's cool what they're doing. Like if MULN was a brand new company and had a nice floats and was I would say yeah. You know what? MULN is doing the right things. They're hiring the right people. They're doing this and this. But MULN is not like it's not like it's not that though, right? They've been around for a bit, and they have millions and hundreds of millions of shares out there, massive float. They need to find a way to. I canceled my pre-order for last week, straight down. Yeah, exactly A1. Yeah, the longer it takes, the less likely it is that it will rally for these IPOs. It seems like PBLA is trying to consolidate at 1480 there, so see if it actually can keep going. Let me take a look at that Zen W Tash, Zen W, Zen V, Zenvia. 19%. Is that the daily Tash? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Only thing, just opinion. So what is your target prediction price for Mullen? I don't have one. I don't have a just opinion. I really don't have like a target price for Mullen. I what we talked about recently is that Mullen will be a nice scalp for the foreseeable future. Like Mullen, people will keep scalping Mullen, right? Whenever Mullen bounces at 18 cents, 19 cents, 20 cents, and they drop news, people are going to buy it and scalp it, right? But you notice how it's unable to really hold the gains, though, right? Or it's unable to keep like pump, 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 because there's really no like nothing sustainable there. I hate Spy today. I know Spy needs to pick a side really, Hugh, and go hard so we can do the opposite into the FOMC meeting. Make it easy, please. Right. So, anyways, so for the other stock that says, it looks interesting for sure. It looks interesting here, Tesh. Small float, right? It just doesn't have the volume. Just doesn't have the volume, right? So, but this one might be one to watch really closely. Tesh, let me know what you see. Let me know what you see, Tesh. I do think it might be something to watch closely, though. Extend payments, blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Josh. MGTA, Kina, do you think it's on yesterday's news or should run look into scalp? Okay. So it's up what 8% today. Volume, blah blah blah. Healthcare gainers, blah 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 blah. MGTA, it looks like it came back down this morning, right back to $1, right back down to that support here, D. So this would have been a beautiful level because this is yesterday, right? Nice little double bottom yesterday for that thing at $1. And then this is today, this morning, it came back down to that same support level. That would have been a nice level to look at. Now it's sitting at the highs of the day here, so that would be my only concern. It looks good, but it's at the highs of the day though, right? So I would be if this thing can clear like $1.15 here, D, it might be a breakout and it might be something that we should play with. Because I'm hesitating because it looks I'm as much as I want to say like wait for a retracement, it's looking interesting here, isn't it? Right, so. Hmm. I'll leave it on the side and watch it. And unhalted for this thing here, guys. Rhea is unhalted and it's back to 343 here now. So it's trying. What do you consider small floats? I mean, I know there's a definition and it's bigger than what I think it is. But I like to see stuff like when I say small float, I mean like we're looking for like below 10 million. Let me know in the chat, guys. When we say small float, what do you think? What do you look for? Rent looks long term play. Okay, I'll take a look at rent. Ooh, Rhea's bouncing. Rhea's bouncing. You might just be okay after all. It's halted at 360 here, Rhea. Less than 1 million. Okay, Eric, less than 1 million. Okay, a small float. Under 10 million. Okay. The merger deal is pretty significant. It is. Okay. 3 to 7 million. Okay, then below 5. Hugh. Okay. Yeah. Said something about it. Kramer bouncing off its bottoms. Yeah. Also, again, the reason why it's bouncing, A1, again, that was posted in Discord last night because the CEO bought $5 million worth of shares. So people are excited. VLON? Yeah. VLONs, yeah, VLON is VLON keeps bouncing up that 46 cent level, right? Again, you're wondering why 46 cents. That's a nice little bottom there now, Dan, isn't it? Right, nice little W here now, so that's looking a little bit better. Again, this level is all the way from yesterday, right? 60 cents, 46 cents, sorry, right? So from yesterday, that support. So if we can consolidate at 50 cents here now, that'd be cool, right? So I want, yeah, the small floats, yeah, small floats. Let's go. Let's go. Crystal's still on vacation. I think so. Yeah. Need a new playlist here. Music. Blah blah blah. Let me try this. Come on, damn it. Yeah, it's halted on the way up here, so maybe that's a good thing. Right, sold up to 321 and then bounced. The bids are currently sitting at 370. 370 the bids. IMX here, Tej, IMX is IMMX. Still just consolidating them. Yeah. Nah. Don't see volume. Yeah, it says 1.04. Hugh, okay. You FOMO'd in Spinch? Wow, my goodness. No. Is it? No, it's not halted. It's back down to 333 then, even though the bits are all over the place. 370? 370. No. New playlist, same songs, but in a different. Alex, I know. It's what it is. It's what it is, Alex. Like, I la. Yeah, Spinch. Oh, that's why, because CD messes up with that. Yeah, trading is halted, and the bids are currently sitting at 371. Ayo, what's out? Can you check next resistance for a MAM? Currently at 226. Okay, I'll take a look. I do. Yeah, Vaughn, you're hoping for MGTA? Okay. 6.4 VLON. Okay. Yeah, VLON needs to show us that it's able to break above 50 cents and actually stay above that level, right? So it's trying. Right? So let me see here. Blah blah blah. Let me take a look at this actually. No. It's not a whole lot of volume on that, is there? No. What's the bid on that thing? Interesting. Just looking at one of these names on the scanner here. Making an announcement tomorrow. Okay, I'll do my way off. Interesting. I believe. I'll take a look at it, ma'am. And there goes VLON, by the way, right? So VLON, yeah, VLON is showing signs of life here, isn't it? Right, so beautiful double bottom there, which is what we look for, right? So beautiful double bottom, 46 cents. It's not like it's a new level, right? So, and it's creeping up to 52 cents here now. So looking better. Uh, thinking. See. One second, guys. DWAC is pumping. Okay. No thanks. Pass. Yeah. Yeah. No. VLON is giving us a nice, beautiful double bottom there. 52 cents. So yeah. Right. So it's not a buy DWAC on the 20 and stuff in your sock drawer, and there you go. 54 cents incoming for a VLON there. So anyways, let me take a look at DWAC. Criminally dysfunctional. DWAC is at $20. I think popped nicely there to 21 and then backed off. Trump announcement. Interesting. Fun is good to look at on Interesting. Uh, to the freaking Mars. I hope so for you. I hope so. Anyways, moving on. No, VLON is trying. So maybe a retest of 50 cents and hold might be good for that stock, right? And then bounce, right? Almost like a fake cup and handle. Yeah, it's trying though. So, but I think that thing needs to maybe give us a little retracement there. I think there was a question here from MGTA maybe. Let me see. I think Sounds says a ma'am. You're currently in at okay. Let me take a look. And MAM here. And MAM is still a stock. I'm just kidding. And MAM rallied 1,000% in one day. Wow, crazy. Anyway, so you got in at 22226 currently. Oh, that's what the price was at. Okay. Can you check next resistance? Sure. Next resistance is just this level here, 240. Right, so 240 double top, right? So it failed at the same level earlier this morning, right? Is that pre-market? No, that's the open. So that's the same level you want to pay attention to there, Tao, right? 240 for that stock, and then if you can clear that level and then cool, right? So and then you might just be looking at between like 250 and 260 there, right, for next wall. But yeah, 240 would be your next resistance, double tops, right, for a MAM there, right? So right, so you're welcome, Tom. La 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 la. No, where's our next pump and dump? No thanks. How long till Powell? What time is it here now? What time does he come on for me? So in about 3 hours, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, 3 hours and 5 minutes. VLON 54-ish, and that's MULN, by the way. MULN is going back for 24 cents. VLON's at 54 cents here, 54.6 now, 117%. Nice. What do you think about MLGO entry? It's coming off same bottom it did yesterday at 370. Wait, VLON went to three. That no, not VLON. It went to $3.75. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, wow, wow. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And 370 still for Rhea here. Cool. DWAC is green now. Okay. Nah, nah. So just read an article for VLON said they locked up 25 million in venture capital. Yeah. What's the current market cap? New. Let me take a look at this one here. Yeah, just kind of watching this one for now here. CLNN. I like what the daily looks like here. Honestly, right, I think the daily looks interesting here. Just a consolidation here, in and around $1, right? So, but that thing needs to stay above $1, right? It needs to stay above $1 here, right? So, and then potentially break out. It doesn't have good volume either yet, right? So, so volume needs to come in here for this one, and then it needs to break out, right? So, not a massive float, right? La, 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 la. And then also these guys closed an offering at the end of October, right? So registered a direct offering, 5 million facility in the state of Maryland. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Interesting. Right, so yeah, we'll keep a close eye on that there, right? So again, this has been posted in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, right? So CLNN here. So see what that looks like going into the end of the day, right? See if they can gain some momentum and then go from there. 7 million, that's it. Really interesting. SPY is actually doing well. Virus, isn't it? SPY is actually doing well. Yes, those SPY calls. Oh yeah, SPY is doing well there. Damn. Merger. Yeah, just like AERC. Same story there. Interesting. Interesting SPY. Just wanted to look there and see what. Cool. 40%. That's nice, Virus. Very nice. You criminal. Let's go. SPY calls. SPY calls. SPY calls. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I'll leave this on the side here for now and see what it does. And then Rhea's back to 350 here. Right, so 350. This thing has wick for days. It's wicks everywhere. Wicks everywhere. Wicks. It's actually trading now though, right? So yeah, it just doesn't have the momentum yet. If it can break above $4, maybe it will, but it just doesn't have it yet. So we'll see. And then go from there. You're waiting for the drop Caesar on what? On SPY? Korea can suck it on BTC. Oh, okay. Picking up 52-week lows. Let me take a look at that actually. Get rid of Rhea here because fun is at 52-week lows. Kindly check BTC. Bitcoin's currently at 18. It broke above 18, right? So it's up 2% today, which is nice. Rallying with the S&P here into the Fed meeting. So let me know if you have a specific question though, Marco, and I'll take a look. Yeah, up 52-week lows here, Daniel, right? So 90 cents. Cool. 91 cents. 91 cents. Saying at least people in their 50s. No. Okay. Nah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I don't think we've even talked about that today. Smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. There goes fun. Fun is like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, let's go. Fun with a nice pop candle there. So that thing used to clear $1 though. Right. So Daniel, yeah, I think Daniel said he got in, right? So off the bottoms there. And yep, there you go. 7% for fun there. Fun is like, you wanna have some fun? You wanna have some fun, guys? 99 cents for fun. That's a solid green candle. Wow. And then as well, I forgot to look at MLG. I'll take a look. You're waiting for it to drop? I think it will drop at some point. Maybe at 17.5. And then bridge. So as soon as the momentum moves out, be very careful. Yeah, fun is one of those names. I mean, fun is. I mean, like I like names like this are fun to play with, but it's just not sustainable. Like when you're rallying based on something else, just a tip. uh, a tip is another penny stock. Let me take a look. So and then let me take a look at MLGO here first though. 390. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad, does it, as well? Yeah, 380 here, actually, right? 375, 380. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I just don't trust the stock, but was back holding crazy? Yeah, I just don't trust the stock here, but yeah, if we can see about 375 there as well, maybe, right? So just don't let it break below that level though, because you're gonna get in trouble. Troubles, right? So it's trying, right, to give you a nice little double bottom there, 375. Yeah, so as long as it stays above that level, then not too bad. And then Texas, I'd say a 20. Yeah, it's hard for me. Like when these things get in that 50 cent range, dead sesh, like between 40 and 50 cents. I am a little bit skeptical. I mean, that thing's already as much as this candle's delayed here, trading views delayed. That thing's at 44 cents, right? So it's currently sitting at 44 cents there already. So between 40, 45, and 50 cents, I get a little bit concerned. So yeah, so this one's had a nice rally already here. So I'd be careful, right? If we can break out and consolidate, and then amazing, 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 amazing. Have a waiting to add my thoughts on a ma'am. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, that thing is yeah. There goes that 44 cents, right? So I'll put that thing there. Anyways, a ma'am. You have 180 shares in a ma'am. Waiting to add my thoughts on that. On you adding. So again, we talked about a ma'am. That doubles up for a ma'am, right? So that level needs to break here, right? So that 240 resistance. In terms of adding here, hmm, 190. Double bottoms and 190s there today. Yeah. You could, I mean, if you're green in that position, right? So what you could consider doing is if it breaks above 240 and it looks like volume is coming in, you could try getting in on the breakouts. If not, well, wait and see what happens here at this level again at $2, right? So and then go from there. Is it done, Richard? Mm, I'll take a look. Yeah, once we play these names like that, we usually ignore them for a second, and then yeah. So I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Ski. It's just a scam company. La, 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 la. Let's go, TC. Venus is a blank check company formed. La, 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 don't test to focus on. Yeah. So TC. So now you need to right. So that's what the SPAC was. That's what it will tell you. But then you need to look at their merging partner. Right. So that's what all these names are. All these SPACs we look at. Right. So that. They're all just blank check companies, and then they will merge with an actual company, right? So with the intention of like forming an actual business, right? There are a lot of stocks out there that have done exactly that, right? So Grinder was the same thing. Sofi was also a SPAC, if I'm not mistaken. I think so, right? Sofi Space was a SPAC. There are a lot of them out there. I'm not sure why I'm blanking, but there are a lot of SPACs out there, um, right? So that's the so that information is for the previous Venus. That's for the SPAC. Now they've merged with MLGO. So you need to look at and see what the yeah. Guess it's over. It's over, isn't it? It's over. And yeah, did you want dirty? $3, right? So, anyways, we'll see. Again, fun looks interesting. Their fun is going for $1, by the way, right? So see if you can break above $1, and then the other one we kind of talked about was this one here, right? So CLNE, CCLNN, right? So see that thing can break above here, above $1.20, right? If not, well, a dollar support. And then $1.20 as resistance, right? So again, that's been posted in Discord already. I just like the chart and the momentum with that stock there. So okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean that from 71 to 370, that's crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. I think I have two of these stocks on the same. Yeah, that's the same stock. Same stock. Isn't BTC already overbought? Planning for a short position. Yeah, right. So 18,500 would be a strong resistance for BTC then. No volume. Don't think it will get back to $4, Eric. Yeah, some of these IPOs are just absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish, right? So looking for SPY at 411. That's what you want to see today. Oh yeah. I mean, again, most of you guys are holding calls. They're rarely expected and whatnot. So, oi, MLGO is your favorite food that stock? R7, or what is he saying? Saying, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I want in. I want in. Hmm. Anyways, moving on. We'll come back to some of these other names here. I need one more name on the list here. Again, VLON is holding 52 now, so that's looking better. Anything else on the scanner here? Since December 8th. Let me take a look. One second, guys. I need to send Robert this here. Nothing. Uh, and that opens a listen. Yeah, it's just again like once you become a publicly traded company, like you're looking for like interest from I don't know, from the public, right? So there's just not just you can sell your stock for whatever you want. Again, I think that's why it took so long for them to come live, though, because again, there wasn't enough interest. People just didn't want to buy it, right? So, and if you do end up getting it for $4, right? Then now you're subject to like people saying, you know what, this is not worth $4, right? It's all about the bid and the ask when you go live, right? So all about the bid and ask. Value is determined by demand on the market. Yeah, exactly, Josh. So if people are not like interested, supply demand, right? People are not interested in the stock at $4. Well, place your bets, right? Place your bets. Um, and then someone will, again, someone will say, you know what, I got into this stock pre-IPO at $4. It looks like it's going to open at $3. You know what? I want to be the first one to get out, right? Let me out, please. Let me out. And then that it goes down because, yeah, because someone's always willing to sell it, right? So it is what it is. And then, yeah, it is what it is. Where is GB heading to, Prince? Are you in there, or what are you asking? What's your question? Let me know. Let me know and I'll take a look. What playlist is this? Sounds like absolute rubbish. Na, 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 na. Blah 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 blah. I'm just looking at some of these trades here. Today. La, la, la. Perfect. Don't throw in the garbage. Some IPOs that take a few days to get traction. Keep it on the watch list and watch levels. Exactly, Josh. Right. So you just never know, right? Rhea could explode tomorrow, right? So um, could explode tomorrow. You just never know. Let me see what it's at here actually, right? I mean, like if you look at HKD. It took HKD a few days, right? And that thing exploded, right? So it took a few days, and yeah, right. The volume finally came in. That thing can break $4, so it might be fun, right? If we can clear the highs of the day here, I think people might get excited. 370, right? So break above that level, and people are gonna say, "What? Oh my God! Wow! Let's go!" Right? So yeah, we'll watch it closely, right? So hmm. You sold it at $1.24. Okay, $1.24. La, 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 la. USD. La, la, la. You're playing with $1. Again, I really don't look at stuff like this all the time. Right. So you're playing forex, right? So is what you're looking at. Forex, right? So I huh, we're selling at right. So I think you should be okay. Like your exit, you sold already, anyways, right? If as long as it stays below like 124.44, then you should be okay. If it stays below that level, you should be okay. If it breaks above that 124, let's just say 124.50, it might just keep going. It might just keep pumping. So yeah, it's done well though, right? It's done well here the last few days. It's done well, right? So yeah, just watch for that 124.50 whatever there. So what happened to Peggy? She fell on the $2. Peggy's on the $2 now. My goodness, Peggy. It's about penny stocks. Yeah, another penny stock, Ellis. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Peggy here, then I'll take a look at Ellis. Up. Peggy no look good, does she? No look good. I mean, if Peggy wants to come back and give us a double bottom at 90 cents, though, we'll take it. 90 cents, 80 cents. And then Ellis, 115%. Wow. It's yeah. Today's all about penny stocks, isn't it? They should still offer the same service on the $2. Maybe that's what changed, Peter. That's what changed. Yeah, Ellis did a good job of just consolidating here and then boom, boom, right? So I don't think they had news either, right? So technology granted, okay. Ellis game technology, that's old news though. But again, what I'm looking at here is just, gaming, 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 right? So game rallied yesterday and then Ellis said, you know what? My turn, right? Or the day before that. Cool. Yeah, 14 cents. Nice. It's up a lot already though. So it's up a lot already. Uh, before FOMC. Cool. So yeah, Spy's done well. Done well. MULN filled at 24 again. VLON still above 50 cents. Still above 50 cents. Still above 50 cents, Tim. And fun filled at $1, guys, right? So again, $1 strong resistance, right? So don't FOMO at $1, please. Thank you, because you're asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. Yeah, Spy's done well today. What's the bid on that actually? Interesting. Workers to not go in the office this week. Bye. Don't come in, please. Come on, turn on the shredder. Shred. I'm just kidding. Um, Not to come in. Maybe MMTLP people are causing too much trouble, so and they're tired. So stay home, please. Get some rest. Don't see anything great on and Spies. No fun today. Yeah, I know. Latest rumors of next bridge becoming public, so shorts can roll it over. Really? Yeah, I saw that. I saw the MMTRP thing potentially getting listed, but then they said the 14 though, right? So, and that hasn't happened, right? So MMT is triple Z, right? So that's the ticket symbol. Obviously, it's not live. So, um, yeah, I don't know if yeah. Like, what do you R7 question for you though? Like, what are those guys saying? Like Bird and whatever the other ones are. What are they saying now? Are they still like streaming it and stuff like that, or what? My lips is so dry. Wow, so dry. I know it's not really giving us the spy really isn't giving us that it's not making it easy. That's for sure, right? Like if you're holding calls from like 398, you're still fine, right? Or calls from this morning, you're fine. But other than that, it's really not like almost intentional. Like we know we expect a rally, so we want it to crash so we could buy some calls, but it's like nope. It is Josh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just not properly hydrated, but you're on the Twitter space. Okay, sounds good. And there goes VLON. VLON with a rally. Ooh la la, 120% there, VLON. Or 57 cents. Let's go, VLON. Make it fun. Make it fun. Make it fun. Make it fun. He usually puts a method. Eminence. Eminence. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, 57.5, 127% here. Nice. That's a solid bounce of 46 cents. So if you bought this thing off 46 cents, beautiful for VLON, right? Beautiful. Bring on France. I need some entertainment. I know, Hugh. It's annoying how like the Fed. This is all at the same time. This guy should know better. Know better. Because now we're not gonna care about the Fed. Anyways, yeah, the game starts at the exact same time that the Fed is putting out the minutes. So we will see the volatility and then move on, and then let Powell speak his rubbish. 4442, and then 400, and then 398, straight to the bridge 388, and then you make sure that's before the Fed meeting so we can buy some, Peter. Anyways, VLON is at 58 cents now, right? 132%, or 58.5, 133 5%, 59 cents. SPY moved, yeah. SPY is moving a bit here, selling off. A bit of a sell off. A bit of a sell off there. Let me take a look at AM on December the 8th. No, the Department of Housing. Okay, sounds good. December 14th. Okay. December 12th. Now this is closing of, okay, December 12th, closing of, okay, cool. I'm just reading one of these documents for one of these stocks. Interesting. And then November 16th. Okay, cool. November, December, announce la, 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 la. Interesting. Not to it looks big. It's getting ready. Hey, guess what? Cosmos brick green. Let me take a look at Cosmos. Yeah, fun really failed at that $1 level. What an absolute disaster that was. I just heard they pushed it now. No, against it's Vince. No, it's usually 2 p.m. Eastern time. It never changes. It's so that's when the minutes come out, right? The minutes come out at 2 p.m. But then Powell doesn't speak till 2:30 Eastern time, right? So there's usually that 30-minute as the S&P is getting some nice red candles. Then there's usually that 30-minute in between. Yeah. Eastern and Powell speak at 2:30. So I wanted to look at Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos. Big green candles for Cosmos here. I'm sure Cosmos will rally at some point. Question is from where though? Right, at some point it's going to go for one of these rallies. At some point, Cosmos is also going to announce a split. Right, so BENE pending news. Hugh. Picking up. Okay, let me take a look at BEN. Barnes and Noble Education, right? So 1 million in volume. The float is 32 million, so that's that's going to be a bit slower. It's not bad though. I will leave this one up here as well, right? And then let me take a look at LGVN here. LGVN halted pending news. Halted pending news. Let me see if I can find anything here for the news. Probably not out yet, right? So LGVN. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't see anything at all. Probably again, probably too soon, but LGVN. Okay. 32. Oh no, it's not halted. Is it halted for you, Hugh? Or am I looking at the wrong stock? Am I looking at the wrong stock, maybe? Uh, LGVN halted. Oh, LGV. Yeah, no N, no N, no N. Yeah. Hugh, no N. No, the reason I got excited is because I know we played with this thing before, and it has a super small float, and it's also done some fun things in the past. That's why I got excited. But yeah, no, it doesn't have an N. It's a 69 million float. Yeah, so this might be a non-event. Stong Squeezer. Stong Squeezer. Aren't you in jail or something? Stong Squeezer. Anyways, moving on. That thing is bouncing again. That says your Ellis penny stonk, right? So it's trying, right? So nice bounce up 27 there, right? So see what it does. And Amam is just stuck there, isn't it? Huh? Interesting Amam. And yeah, Barnes and Noble here is a bigger float. R7, so it makes it a little bit more difficult to move, right? So no RS, it's not haunted, no. About Cosmos, okay, let me take a look. Will you stream the Fed meeting, Myro? Yes, I will. We will be here when the Fed meeting. We will be here. Frank, some people have access to their. Looking forward to tomorrow. Okay. Corporate response for upcoming press release. 1040, 100% legit. Okay. To put out a press release tomorrow during our trading hours. Okay. For Cosmos, yeah, probably gonna be we're doing a reverse splits. Reverse splits. I don't like stuff like that, honestly. I think for Cosmos, if that thing can create momentum, like if it can rally, you can potentially play the hype and buy the hype and sell the news, right? So when people lead you to if it rallies, yeah, buy the hype and sell the news. I would not be waiting for that press release. No thanks. Unless that guy is usually right, Zul, and reputable, and then okay, cool, maybe. 4 4 for the S&P. Come on, give us dipskis. Give us dipskis already here. Give us dipskis. Now again, so the Fed, the minutes come out at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then Powell is on at 2:30, and we will be here listening to him spew rubbish. And yeah, when I have calls, when I I know virus. No, like we don't we want it to go down, so we can get some calls and join the party. Virus. Yeah. That's all we want. Entry, yeah. Can you see CWeb? Yeah. Yes. So CWBR. Not CWeb. I know I'm calling it CWeb, but it's up 23% today. Interesting. What's up with this here? It doesn't have volume though. That's the thing. Less than 50,000 shares traded here for the stock. Yeah. If that thing can maybe come back to 211 here with some proper volume, okay, cool. Yeah. HGTM, Bob. Yeah, down another 7% today. Yeah. Yeah, just watch for 60 cents here. Hopefully, it stays above 60 cents. Right. So I rarely look at that stuff, Bob. Because I know that stuff can be manipulated to like whatever the market makers want it to look like, right? So has been on interviews. He's consultant, shareholder advocate for Cosmos. He's usually possible since it's down. Yeah, exactly, as well. Yeah, yeah, that might be really interesting then as well, right? To watch into the close. If people start, reading into that and it gains momentum, oh yeah, people are gonna FOMO, right? So then you can just play by the hype and sell the news and keep it simple that way. Is it worth holding Cosmos through the splits? When you hold into a split, honestly, T, it's a gamble, right? Complete gamble because you could go either way, right? Usually, when a company does a splits, I don't like it because 9 out of 10 times that thing will sell off, right? I think there's been two names maybe that we've looked at that haven't that have gone through splits and then kept rallying, right? So to me, I like to play the potential momentum into the split or like play it after the split, right? So yeah, Cosmos looks like it's slowly bouncing there, right? It's getting some love, Cosmos there, which is cool, right? So I mean, Pixie's done well after the split, and then what else has done well? NUWE's done well after the split. Other than that, most of these names have sold off after the split, right? So yeah. So again, like if I was holding Cosmos, I would love for it to rally, like pump, 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 pump now, right? And then no splits, Jimmy. No splits. Do splits on your own, please. Don't split with me. Right? Cosmos is looking nice though, isn't it? It's about to go from red to green here. I think people are let it rally now, and then go from there. If that thing can go from red to green, that'd be nice. La 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 la. Look up your last post, JB. La, 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 la. The no splits part? Oh, what? Tomorrow Nasdaq meeting. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Cosmos tomorrow Nasdaq meeting to extend split deadline. Okay, time frame. Okay, interesting. I honestly don't know if that's what it is, but if that's what it is, then that's cool. Yeah, so maybe they're looking for organic ways to get above $1 then, right? So either way, we'll see. Oh Lord, Ryan. MLGO can come back. I was in at $60. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Oh my god! How low can Tesla go, McNuggets? $130. Um, you bought that stock at $60, Ryan. My question for you though is like you bought it at $60, right? You bought the stock at $60. MLGO. Um, why were you still? Why were you holding it from 60 to 50 to 40 to 30 to 20 to 10 to 5? Right? Why? 60 to from $60 to $3.60. Damn. Can you get back there? I mean, like it's basically too late for you, right? So now all you can really hope for now is that it finds a little bit of a base somewhere and then rallies, right? So because there's really nothing I can tell you that will help you, right? So it's really not a whole lot here. Really nothing here that I can tell you, right? So Hopefully this is forming a nice little double bottom at 350. Hopefully 350 is the bottom, right? And then it rallies from there. But my goodness, damn. Wow. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do now, right? So when you get into these plays again, like these plays are meant to be like momentum plays. I said this, right? I said this yesterday quite a bit, right? So this stock will be lucky in the next week, lucky to stay above $10. Well, it only took 24 hours, and it's at $3.50. So these packs are not meant to be like diamond hand held. You get in, you set a stop loss, right? So don't just hold it and hope it goes back. I mean, like this stock has no business being at $60 or $70. This stock has no business being at $20, right? So don't hold it. We need the thrust, yeah, for Cosmos. Is it going? It's trying to. Cosmos, yeah, trying to. Right. So yeah, people might be excited for that PR there, right? So usually when Cosmos goes, we look at comms, right? So if Cosmos is moving there, it's comms bouncing as well. Is that today? Yeah, comps is bounced already though off the bottom, off a beautiful double bottom there, right? At 8 cents, exactly 8 cents, triple bottoms. It's 850 here. So yeah, if yeah, Cosmos and comps, it's just trying. And then the other name in that group is HLBZ, right? Isn't it? HLBZ here, right? So that's another thing we could look at too. Again, that one needs to stay above 17 cents, I think. Yeah, 17 cents, 17 cents. Yeah, Cosmos is almost back to 28 here now. So it's trying. And what? It's trying to thrust. Na, 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 na. Spark with okay, cool. Come on. My goodness, that thing just crashed. MLGO just crashed. Minus 17%. Lord. 339. What a disaster of a stock, right? So again, these SPACs are not really meant to be like, you know, they're nice little gambles. But if it's not working, you need to run right away, right? So minus 19% now. Like it's straight crashing. Like it has no hope. Wow. Scary. So be careful when you play with this, please. It's damn. The thing is, like, I have not even looked to see what the company does. Let me see if I can look here now. Let me see here. Either I couldn't pay me to touch it. I don't trust it. Nope. Not after your favorite food, MLGO. It's not gonna be on here, I don't think. Yeah, no, it is. As Venus though. Notice of listing. Blah 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 blah. So this is their December the 12th, blah blah blah. Receive a micro algo. Let's see here. Because I don't think the website is on here anyways, right? So let me take a look at it on like Google, for example. So Micro Algo Inc. Do they have a website? They show it somewhere, right? So it should somewhere. Micro Algo Inc. Somewhere. La 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 la. It's a Venus combination I merged with okay December 13th. Central process algorithms, central no. It's not even like when you look at some of these stocks, yeah, you're like, oh wow, this is a sassy business, right? So here, yeah, is a Cayman Island exempted company. It's dedicated to the development and application of uh yeah, this, well, it's processing la 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 the range of this makes no sense to me, honestly, right? So, and that's the problem. Like sometimes the business needs to be like, like if you're gonna pump and you're gonna sustain that pump, it needs to be a sassy business, right? So this just makes no sense what these guys do, to me at least. Anyways, there goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is looking very good there, right? So again, that momentum, right? That momentum. And then what's Comms doing here? Comms isn't really doing much there, is it? Nope. Right. So Cosmos sending it. And then VLON. Yeah, I like how VLON has done a good job though of staying above that 50 cent level. Again, that 56 was absolutely beautiful, right? So double bottom, beautiful, right? Bottoms, and then booms, high low, high low, high low. Watch for 60 cents here now. It says MLGO closing business. No, I don't think so. I think it's just again closing of like business transaction grimes, right? So between the two, between the SPAC and the actual company. So that's what they're saying. Wow, Cosmos up 24%. Okay, yeah. La, la, la. And then okay, that's the next tweet. Some people are okay. La, 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 la. Thank you very much, Azul, for sharing that stuff. Yeah, 16. Yeah, VLON's on the VLON on the left hand side there. So, yeah, just below 60 there for VLON, 136%. They're getting listed on the Nasdaq, MLGO. What do you mean? It's listed already, right? So listed already here, already. What a scary stock though. Like it's not even consolidating. So if you're gonna play with this, let it consolidate for a few days or something, right? Unless you're just scalping it and then you're taking little gambles, maybe, right? So, anyways, again, that's VLON on the left hand side there. It's doing well, just below 60 cents. There. MULN has actually done a fairly good job though of holding today. It's squeezing. We own the floats. Oh lord, oh lord, it's over, guys. Dan said it. He said VLON is squeezing. Oh, VLON is going down now, isn't it? Oh Lord, watch this now. VLON is gonna fail right there as soon as Dan said it. Oh Lord, pack your bags, because VLON is going to the bridge now. Oh Lord, Dan ruined it. He ruined it. It's coming. I just here for the Dan, stop it. You know, the stock was looking beautiful. You know, Dan said we're about to squeeze. Well, I was told VLON would squeeze. We need 60. Yeah, I need to clear 60 cents there, but it's done really well. If we can clear 60, it looks good. I didn't know I had that kind of power. Dan, you ruined it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know I had that type of power. Let me take a look. What's the volume in this here actually? Okay, a little bit more than average. Interesting. Let's go. Yeah, that thing is either gonna need to break above 60 here or it's gonna flush. Dan with the shovel, it really is. You know who? You know who? Yeah, Cosmos is dropping. Yeah, like Cosmos to me, like it's you're playing with like momentum now, Jimmy, right? So buy the hype and sell the news. So just be careful. Possible bottom. Nah, Dan said squeeze, guys. Dan said squeeze. Do you see what's happening here? That's a red candle, by the way. That's a red candle. Dan said squeeze. Whenever you hear squeeze from now on, pack your bags. I'm just kidding, by the way. Anyways, hopefully this thing can maybe hold about 56 or 57 ish here, right? Give us a nice little cup and handle and clear 60 cents and it's gone, right? To the upside. So if it can hold, right, that 20 EMA there, reclaim 60. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Right. So that's what it needs to do. Hmm. Twitter suspends accounts that track Musk's private jet. Oh, wow. Okay. He finally did it. Wow. He finally suspended an account. Elon Musk. Let's give Dan what he wants. Let's give Dan what he wants. Na, 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 na. Um, You know what's interesting though, right? Speaking of like gaming names, hi yo, nice guy. We'll come back to right again. Speaking of like gaming names here, ooh, VLON translated. Okay, did cool. Speaking of like gaming names though, right? So number one, game rally the other day. Right? So game. You guys remember game? Game exploded the other day, right? It's up 23% as well today. It's a gaming name, right? So another name that's done well today, right? It's Ellis. Um, Ellis, right? So Tesh mentioned this one. That's another gaming name, right? So up 94%. Another gaming name that we haven't really looked at is GMBL, right? So gaming, esports, right? So I'm not sure if this is a thing though. Like if esports are a thing, like my screen isn't clear. Nice guys. Change your settings. So click on settings, and then we'll contact. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, keeping it real. Usually when you have a previous account, make sure you're using the same email that you're paying with on YouTube. And yeah, and it should connect for you. Yeah, usually when you have a previous account, it gives you problems, right? So yeah, GMBL might be something that we keep a close eye on then, right? So let me take a look here actually. GMBL. And as long as it stays above 10 cents there. That thing breaks below 10 cents. No, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. I almost don't like the way it looks, just because of like how it's curling down, right? So, yeah, there, yeah, yeah, yeah. So let me take a look. La 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 la. Off. Let's see. So we'll keep a close eye on that name and see if the momentum comes in at all, right? And then go from there. Let me get a new playlist going here. Blah blah blah. I don't like that song. Don't like that either. Don't like that either. Try that. Hit the game. Hit the game. Are you showing? I can't even read the thing on your. It's blurry. What ticker am I showing? That's GMBL. Yeah, if you're not sure, just ask. I'm not take, and I'll yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Waiting. La 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 la. You got it? Yeah. There you go. So, what's the consensus on MULN? What's the consensus of MULN? Are you sure you want to ask that question? Because the answer to that question will be rubbish, 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 rubbish. Anyways, my MULN is done fairly well today. It's just not like it's unable to get above 24 cents, right? So it needs to stay above 23 and get above 24 cents, keeping it real. Bridge life, there you go. I am short now. What about you? I'm not short. I am very tall, very very tall. Ennis, hi guys. I am short now. What about you? I am very tall. Don't it's bullish. No. She, interesting. Is a dirty diaper with that? um, just make money out of this rigged ghost. Yeah, exactly. Right. So whatever direction you can. Okay. I see. Anyways, I need to. What's the S&P doing again? SPY is at below 404 now, Hugh? Yeah. Give us that sell off, Give us that sell off. Give us that sell off. What are the chances the market runs up before Powell speaks today? I mean, I think it's going to be volatile just before he speaks. Well, at 2, again, leading into 2 p.m. Eastern, it's going to be volatile because we're going to have minutes at 2 p.m., right? So we're going to get a massive shift either direction at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? So even before that, leading into that, well, I'm sure we're going to be volatile, and then obviously when he speaks as well. So usually we will sell off. I mean, if you look at that trend, for some reason I feel like it's going to be different this time. But if you look at the trend, every time we've gone into like an FOMC meeting, we sell off at 2 p.m. right, and then when he's about to speak, we explode to the upside, right? So if that's the case, honestly, that would be fun. I think it's going to be different this time though, right? So usually that sell off. I just feel like it's going to pump this time, but anyways, who knows? I would like to see a sell off. We can hot white so we can get in long and yeah, like sell off already. Sell off already. So anyways, we'll see what the S&P does there. And my goodness, like MLGO, that thing cannot stop crashing. It's at 314 now, minus 22% today. Wow. You're buying some puts, nice guy. Okay, 100% pump. Yeah. I expect a pump, but again, like every time we've gone into this, we've sold off at 2 p.m. and then rallied at 2:30, right? So we'll see what happens this time. But again, like I expect a pump. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, the S&P is done a good job of just holding here, right? So done a good job. Hugh, what's Hugh? I need to run to the bathroom though. Market red tomorrow, probably. I need to run to the bathroom. And then I'll be back in a second here. So, ready? Already? For fun? Okay. VLON is setting it? Really? Uh-oh. VLON. VLON says, wait, what did you want? What did you want? I gave you a sell-off. That was Dan, unbelievable. And I was saying happy birthday. Birthday. There you go. So yeah, VLON looks good there, right? See, we had to get rid of the I don't hear water run. I did. Oh my god. Violence on the seats. I did. Here you go. Anyways, yeah, so we had that initial sell-off here for VLON, thanks to Dan, right? Back to 55 and then recovery. So yeah, this thing really needs to push above 60 cents and just keep going, VLON. And keep going. I tell my kids that all the time. I know you know who. No way. Too fast. Not right. Unbelievable. 99. Interesting. Can go to 30 cents. Recovering helpless. Okay, sounds good. Rupees in 10 seconds. Why is it? Why is it supposed to take a long time? Rubbish. How long is it supposed to take? It's not supposed to take long. Rupees in 10 seconds. Go for the squeeze. Oh Lord, mister. Some of these stocks are down so badly, so you guys are interested in I checked some of your interesting stocks here. Some of these stocks down so badly, you guys are interested in these type of stocks. 1 year, in 1 year. I'm not sure what you're asking for. Nice guy, I'm not sure what your question is. There you go. And there goes GMBL, guys, right? So we just talked about GMBL as a sympathy play. So let me know if you're in GMBL, by the way. That thing is pushing here. That thing just had a pop candle. Pop candle, right? So it's going now. Right? So GM. Right? So it's moving there. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. There we go, Spy. Come on, Spy. More. Do better. Yeah, so see if GMBL can break above the highs of the day here. It's gone from red to green, right? So again, the reason we look at this, we always look at sympathy plays, right? You know, a lot of the names that are moving today are penny stocks. And then there's also kind of a bit of a common theme, that's gaming, right? So yeah, so that's why GMBL is something that we look at, right? So it's GMBL is about to send it there, isn't it? Yeah, again, watch for that resistance at 1050, right? It would have been a lot nicer when we again mentioned close to 1050 there, right? And some of them go badly in a year. Oh yeah, some of them go badly in a year. Oh, don't worry. I mean, if you watch this channel, so far these stocks are down badly in 1 year. VLON, yeah. No, we just scalped them. Nice guy. We played them very quick, and go, quick and go. So like you guys are interested in these type of stocks, yeah, exactly. Nice guy. Yeah, we play them very quickly and we move on, right? So we're not interested in holding them forever. Sometimes it's not even the whole day, right? So 1 year, that's a long time. That's a long time then. Anyways, GMBL is now at the highs of the day here, right? So two nice little pop candles there. Again, if you're in that stock, please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. Try not to go red, please. Richie, ayo. Hi, Richie. Hi. Mr. Suckett squeezes us. Mr. Suckett, what do you think are between liquidity and a bear market? I mean, it's the same relationship between liquidity and like bull market, right? So unless like you're referring to something else. No, 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 no. Yeah. If anybody bought a GMBR, let me know. Type in yes in the chat if you got in. 199.99. Oh, it's a bargain. 350, 400. Let's go, virus. If you got into GMBR, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding the stock, type in yes in the chat. Just want to see. You're going mobile for a bit. I hope I don't have to trade on my phone while you're out here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Darrow's a sniper criminal of the penny stocks. Bex, yeah. Don't go red, guys. Right? Try not to go red again. These are scalps. These are meant to be like short-term momentum plays. Yeah. So make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and yeah, you're ready to run. Right? So Mercury. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, again, it's had two nice fat green candles, right? So from down what 5% to up 5%, right? So see that thing can keep going there. Either way, please make sure you have a plan. Options or share trading. Nice guy, both. And then another fail. This you can thank whoever said squeeze for the second sell off. By the way, someone said squeeze and the stock said yeah. Okay, cool. How about you squeeze these? It's going down instead. Right? Don't say squeeze again, guys. If you say squeeze, the stock goes down. When you say squeeze, the stock goes down. So be careful. Be careful. Interesting. Huh, interesting. It's Dan's fault. Squeeze, Bob? Oh yeah, pack your bags. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, pray. You better pray now, guys. It's all Dan's fault. If this thing crashes, you know where to find Dan. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, it's holding up. Yeah, it's holding up well. Okay, cool. Bring it on. I pity the. Bring it on. Bring it on. Anyways, yeah, GMBL is just kind of flat there. Well, not really flat, but not really exploding as you'd like it to, right? So it's doing well though, isn't it? Squeeze right through it. Exactly. Let me take a look at this actually. Nines. Okay, cool. 108. And interesting. What is the other one at here? I'm just looking. Just looking. Yeah, with penny stocks, you want to make sure you're really just proactive and he's referring to SPY, so we're good to go. Let's go. Come on, SPY, right to the bridge, please. You have to know shorts have not covered yet. New England, the shorts haven't covered a single share. Not a single share. No ceiling. You hope the market goes red? I mean, I hope it goes red before the Fed meeting. Anyways, VLON still playing with 60 cents here. Not bad at all, right? So, not bad. And also, okay, sounds good. Interesting. Yeah. We don't cover. We take our monies. So yeah, exactly, exactly. Interesting. Reds. I sometimes wish the Fed would just do this right away, and so we can move on. Instead of dragging it all day long. Because now we want to watch football. We can't because it starts at the same time as the Fed meeting. Anyways, an hour and a half, guys. An hour and a half, and then we should be good to go. Interesting as well. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. A conference call at 8 a.m. tomorrow for VLON. Okay, so they do have a catalyst tomorrow potentially then. Yeah. Anyways, be careful here though. If this thing fails to clear 60 cents, you can't. You can't. If this thing fails to clear 60 cents here, oh Lord have mercy. Because you're gonna go visit Dan at the bridge. Right. It's maybe forming a little like mini head and shoulder here now, right? So right there and right there. And pray, right? So that thing needs to clear 60 cents or that thing this becomes a problem, right? So it needs to clear 60 cents. Otherwise, these two arrows are gonna meet it. So see you. 50s. Interesting. Tomorrow. Jason, what about Ape? On stream, VLON was fun. Big gains. Let's go, Alex. Congratulations. What's a good entry for GMBL? I think this thing was nicer before these fat green candles, Jason, right? I think it was nicer at 10.50-ish, right? Close to 10 cents. As close to 10 cents as possible. So if it breaks below 10 cents, like, okay, I'm out of here, right? So it's not working, right? Keep it tight, right? So anyways, yeah, very nice. So very nice. That's a nice little pop there. GMBL. Anyways, and is it gonna go down? Well, blame Dan. Dan said squeeze, 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 squeeze. Well, look at it go. It's squeezing to the wrong side, right? So, anyways, we just talked about this little inverse head and shoulder potentially, right? Not inverse head and shoulder, sorry, head and shoulder, right? So what it's forming here. So what does that tell you? Again, right there, right? If that would work, and right here as well, like right across, that would signal a sell-off, right, for VLON there. So it's selling off. So it really needs that 60 cents. Otherwise, it's gonna keep selling off here, right? So 60 cents. Oh, bridge. Oh, bridge. Let me take a look at. Actually, let me take a look at one of these names here. Seems like it's bottoming out there, doesn't it? See what the daily looks like. Thing really hasn't crashed, has it? More red. Well, bye bye. Right, so there goes VLON, guys. Blame Dan. This is all Dan's fault. It's Dan's fault. Oh my God, VLON is crashing. Not crashing, but it's selling off, right? So, right, a little inverse, a little head and shoulder on the 1 minute time frame, right, and it's selling off. Thanks, Dan. Blame Dan. It's all Dan's fault. Forget about the head and shoulder. Blame Dan. He said squeeze. Again, don't say squeeze. If you say squeeze, the stock is gonna crash. There it goes. Bye bye VLON. Right. So right to the bottom of the arrow there. See if we can stay above 50 cents here though. Right. for VLON there. See that thing can stay above 50 cents and then rebound, right? So rebound from them. It's called buying puts. Nice guy. Yeah, for stocks that have options, except it doesn't, right? So nice guy says you got to understand option trading. It's called people are buying puts. So whenever a stock sells up, people are buying puts. No one is selling. No one's selling this. You're telling me no one's selling the stock that's going down because they're buying puts instead? Does everybody in the chat agree? Let me know. What do you think? So when a stock is selling off, it means they're buying puts. So what about stock that don't have options like this one? So what about the stock that doesn't have options? Why is it magic? Abracadabra. Abracadabra. No options, but it's going down. Poof. Dude, bro. I mean, the stock is going down. No one's selling it. For sure. Magic. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. No options available, but abra. If they don't have options, then they have to sell shares. Oh, but I thought you meant like there was nothing. It wasn't selling. How many hours left? An hour and 20 minutes, Nebo. No, like, what do you mean? Like, take a look at level 2 and then let me know, right? Let me know. Are you referring to a stock that has options? But I mean, like, we're watching a stock that doesn't have options. How am I supposed to know? You're referring to a stock that has options. We're watching this stock and it's going down. I'm like, it's going down because people are selling. You're like, nope, people are not selling it. Whatever takes the heat off me. Thanks, nice guy. Can it go up, AV? Of course it can, right? Just let it consolidate though, right? Unless you are taking a little gamble there. Oh yeah, Raymond, let me take a look. Stock General, let me take a look. Zach Moore's on the yeah, no, Raymond, we talked about this yesterday and this morning. Yeah. Right to jail, Raymond. Jail. I'm just kidding though. Any thoughts on Cosmos? Needs to la 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 la. Potential. Tops does. It looks like it might run again. Tops. I'll take a look. You're late? No, yeah, no, that's okay. We had some fun with it last night in Discord, Raymond. We had a lot of fun with it last night. Bob, you said squeeze. You know what that means, right? Anyways, GMBL is still holding 11 cents there, so that's not too bad. But that thing really isn't, right? So might be one of those slow names. MM is bounced off 220 there, so that's not too bad. Let me take a look at Tops though. Another gaming stock of 50%. Yeah, like all these gaming stocks are pumping, right? So, I mean, Tops is up, right? Tops looks like it might go run again. I mean, Tops is sitting on the highs of the day. It's up 24% already, right? It's done well. It's bounced. Pull out the squeeze juju. SYTA, yeah, SYTA, another penny stock, right, to watch, as we talked about last night ish. SYTA. Get ready to let me take a look at that one though. At NXTP here. Yeah, and it's another penny stock. That's a gaming name, right? Next Play Technologies, right? Next Play Gaming next Play Technology. So again, that's why we're looking at, not that we know, just that we're looking for sympathy plays, right? We don't know if these names are going to go or not. That's why we look at names like GMBL and whatnot, right? Because all the other plays are, you know, And onto something good. Yeah, let's go. You remember this one, NXCP? You do, Alex? Nice. Was on one of the last you did before your break. Yeah, NXCP. Okay, nice. And there goes VLON, guys. Again, do not say squeeze. Don't say squeeze, please. Right? No, again, for this one here wasn't, again, for this one here, this was just a head and shoulder there, right? 60 cents, 60 cents is a problem for this stock. Can't really seem to hold above it. At some point, people are going to panic sell it, right? So watch and see if this thing can stay above 53 here, 50, 52.8. um, so NXTP, they also watch for 20 cents as resistance. Cosmos here. Cosmos is at what? Yeah, 31 now. Oh yeah, Cosmos said boom boom, right? Boom booms. Bye bye. Damn, Cosmos, right? So 12% here now. And now it's my year stop loss sold at 24 cents. New solutions. That's annoying. That's annoying, isn't it? Right. So pretty annoying. Anyways. So when Cosmos rallies, we usually look at comms, right? As a potential sympathy play here. It's not really doing much yet. So maybe just something to keep on the watch list and go from there. Right, so Cosmos 32, 15% there for Cosmos. Wow. Tops is up 20%. Yeah. Tops is up quite nicely already today. So, no, 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 no. Okay, let me delete. Okay, that just never. Perfect. Yeah, Cosmos Christian. Yeah, it's on the left hand side there. Looks good. And there goes comms, guys. Is that comms? That just happened there? Anyways, Cosmos. That hurt and show is ugly. Yeah, ugly. 33 cents incoming here for Cosmos. 17%. 33 cents. So Azul is very happy now. Very happy. Krish, new solutions not so much. Not so much. La PBLA. Is it at support? Let me take a look here. PBLA. Maybe. Let me see here. Up 0.13. As long as no. We go perfect. It's starting in 12 minutes. No, it starts in an hour and 12 minutes. An hour and 12 minutes. SYT is moving. What time the report left? An hour and 12 minutes. SYT is trying, Bob, right? It's trying. Long time level for stock down to for stock drop when it's up 100. Get out of here. Let's go then. No, no VLON again. So for VLON here, I would hope, right? So to me, when I look at head and shoulder, right? Again, so this head and shoulders played out really nicely. If I clean this up a little bit here, so you can see what we talked about, right? So it's not a brand new thing, right? So again, what we talked about earlier was the fact that when you see something like this forming, right, you have the shoulder on the left hand side, the head in the middle, right? Usually what happens is, right, and then the head right there, right? Usually what happens is if you feel at that same level, people will panic sell it, right? And that's exactly what's happened. Also, like when it comes to like head and shoulders, what I look for is like the bottom of the previous like climb, right? So I look for a level like this, right? So then I'd be looking for a level like this on the right hand side, right? So when I look at a head and shoulder, I'm expecting it to sell off to the previous like left hand shoulder, right? So see if you can stay above this level here now, right? 53 cents. below that level, then that's a brand new problem. Gary, ayo, love the Powell time show. Let's go. Are you ready for chaos, Gary? Ready? Up or down, Gary? Up or down? Up or down? Let's see here. That's interesting, actually. Up or down? 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 You think we go down? Okay. And there goes VLON, right? So VLON is balancing off the previous bottom, right? So yeah. VLON is bouncing, right? So again, it's bouncing exactly off the previous zone, right? So right there, same thing right here, right? So that's all I look for, right? So look at the left hand shoulder, right? When you look at head and shoulders, right? Look at the left hand shoulder and say, well, where did this rally start from? It started right there, right? So when we're crashing, you kind of hope that the left hand shoulder becomes support as well on the right hand shoulder, right? So, and that's exactly what's happening here, and it's trying to bounce. It doesn't mean it's not going to break below that level. It could break below that level at any point, right? So, but yeah. As the exactly, why does it have to be the same time? Like, why is it the same time as Morocco? Because we're not going to pay attention, are we? We're not going to pay attention now. Interesting. I am just markets. Let's see. A countdown? And it doesn't start for another hour and 8 minutes. Hour and 8 minutes. So set your clock. Set your timer. Interesting. I've got Morocco, Powell, and an NFT reveal all at the same time. 3 different screens. Wow, Gary. Damn. Argentina. Yeah, Argentina, Morocco on the finals. Please and thank you. It's all we want for Christmas. A low risk considering the price, Robert? No, not necessarily. I mean, that thing can still drop 50%, right? So 10%. I don't think anything is really considered a low risk, honestly, Robert. Especially when it's a penny stock. These stocks are pennies because they're usually very like poor in terms of execution and everything else, right? Management is rubbish, you know. Are you keeping an eye out for Cosmos? What are my thoughts? Yeah, Cosmos is right here, right? So there goes oh wow, guys, look at comms. We just talked about comms, right? Every time Cosmos goes, this is Cosmos on the left hand side. Comms is like, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy, right? There's comms just had some fat boom green candles. This thing wasn't doing anything when we talked about it, right? Now it's going, right? Sympathy play, right? Sympathy play is always fun to look at, you know. So when one goes, who else goes with it, right? Yeah, I mean, expecting news tomorrow. Like I mentioned earlier for this stock, what I would like to see, like if I was holding this stock, I would like to buy the hype and sell the news over like hoping some news happen. Like I prefer to play the hype instead of the news. I can always play the news tomorrow. So that's annoying, isn't it? Interesting. Stock at $9, up by 7%. Another okay, interesting, Tash. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, VLON is still fighting here, right? It's had that little bounce. It's had that little bounce off that support level, but yeah, we'll see if it can keep going. See if it can keep going. MULN at 3 Eastern. What's happening to MULN at 3? Okay. Interesting. Boom booms. Yeah, I wish they would just get this stuff over with in the morning, so we could just move on. Honestly, don't like them dragging. The 16th is Friday. Okay, 2 days, 250s. Okay, perfect. $2. Damn, I still can't believe this guy. Yeah, I still cannot believe it though. Wow. Phil is morning. Tropical House beats. Lunchtime, rap beats. Yes. Alex? Yes. Wake up slowly and then get into the vibes. And then thrust. It's crazy. Wow. Anyways. SYTA. And then Cosmos. Comms gave away all the profits, guys. Comms is like, yep, thank you very much. Pump and dump, right? Penny stocks are extremely volatile, right? Should be a good scalp. Yeah, it has been, right? So it's gone from 24 cents, 25, 26. It's all the way to 33 cents there. On the left hand side here, Cosmos. Yeah, TC. Yeah, very very sad. Very sad. Anyways. Looking for a bounce and a curl. Yeah, that thing looks a little bit. If we can save off $3, right? Hamid, right? I think that thing looks stally on the daily though, doesn't it? A little bit stally on the daily. What's your bias for US, Dan? What's your bias for USD? What do you mean by bias? FUV, absolutely. FUV here. Are you on this one, right? It's up 11% again today. Wow, keeping it real. You're a criminal. Get your Discord stuff fixed, please, and thank you. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. It's sitting at the highs of the day. It just doesn't have good volume. That's the only problem. But it looks good though, right? Looks good. It's bouncing up the bottoms here as well, right? So not too bad. FUV looks good, right? So hopefully it can stay above $4 into the close here. Keeping it real. What did you buy, Ann? What did you buy, Ann? Are you looking to short or long USD? No, I'm not looking to do anything with it, honestly. Dan, I'm not looking to do anything with it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. And so, just going to leave it alone, Let me take a look at the lineups here for Morocco versus France. Olivier Giroud. Oh, this game is gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh, Saiz is on the field. Oh my God, I like it. I like it when Saiz is playing. That backline is solid. They need to. Hugh, remember that number 23, Gary? Remember that guy that came on for Saiz last time? Absolute trash. Yeah, this game is gonna be interesting for sure. Do they have the same? Nope. These guys have all the defenders at the back. They're prepared to defend and play counter-attack football. Defend and play counter-attack. Nice. Cosmos is our new highs. New highs for Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos is going there 3344 something, right? So Cosmos looks good, right? Looks good there, right? Again, buy the hype and sell the news, right? That tweet came out an hour ago, however long ago, right? Azul posted that in Discord, talking about, you know, yeah, talking about these guys having, you know, something coming out tomorrow, right? So yeah, of course it is, right? Of course it is. Yeah. Anyways, it looks good there though. So Azul, congratulations. 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 Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. True. Let me take a look at this other stock here actually. Oh, 05 is the bottom there. Interesting. Defend like and how lucky exactly, Gary, exactly. What time the results? 1 hour 59 minutes. 59 minutes for the Fed. 59 minutes. I'm giddy. I worked night shift last night and didn't sleep yet. Didn't expect this today. You're staying up now, Azul? Okay, nice. Night owl, night owl. Yeah, no, it's doing well. ICVX is our new highs. Okay, new highs. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Interesting. Sells off a bunch. Just could sell off. Okay, cool. One second, guys. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. Latest. Ready for some. Okay. Ready? Okay, cool. An hour ago, an hour ago, an hour ago, an hour ago, blah 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wait, what's my thoughts about the FOMC release? Again, so usually, what happens when we go into FOMC meeting is we will sell off at 2 p.m. and then pump at 2:30, right? So that's usually what happens here. In this case, I honestly am fully expecting a rally just because they're going to start cutting back on, still increasing, but at a smaller rate. Um, yeah, so I don't know. No. Thoughts on MG? You think it's MGTA? MGTA here. MGTA is back to $1. Yeah, I mean, again, like as long as it stays above $1, right? So the level we first talked about this stock at was at $1, right? $1, and then it rallied all the way to 180, right? So it's back to $1 here, right? Pump and dump. So it needs to stay above $1. Right? As long as it stays above that level, you might just be okay, right? So it might just be okay then if you can stay above that level. Right, so it needs to stay above that dollar. So if you play with it, I mean, it's done a good job, right? The last few months or so, since it's been holding here at the bottom, $1, and then bouncing. It's done that a few times already. So yeah, not too bad of a level. But if you play with it, just make sure it stays above that level. I have a stop loss in place here. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom here and come join us in Discord. Spy's bouncing already there, Hugh. Bouncing already, Spy. Come on now. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, maybe we sell off again at 2 p.m. Right? So when we haven't even made it there. Oh wow. Anyways, there goes VLON, right? So if you took profits on VLON at that head and shoulder there at 60 cents, I'm sure you're happy, right? I'm sure you're happy, right? So, anyways, it's breaking below the bottom here. Even though it bounced a bit, it's breaking below there. So the spy is sending it, isn't it? Sending it. FTX bankruptcy CEO getting paid $1,300 an hour, and customers will foot the bill. Wow. Rubbish. I'm getting the belt out. Come on, smash like. Smash the like, guys, please and thank you. Okay. New playlist. What else can we listen to here? Let's try this. Actually, no, I don't like that playlist. Let's do something funky. Something funky. What about... Let's try this, actually. It's about to pivot. What do you mean pivot? On the way back up? Okay. Pivot. I like smash that toilet seat. There you go. Blah 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 blah. needs a spanking. Come on, guys. So come on now. Come on. Let's see here. Breaking. We'll be dropping a new token called the Soup. Jason, that's funny. SBF will be dropping a new token called the Soup. Oh my god. I'm gonna post that in the crypto channel too. I don't know if you posted it in there. No, I don't think you did. That's for the soap. Oh, the SPAC calendar is what Michelle posted there. SPAC Daily Digest. No, December 14th. Michelle, are you still holding the other one? We're still holding the one with the vote today, right? Okay. Yeah. MULN is moving back up. Okay. La la la. Let's go. I'm in virus. Oh yeah. Let us jump the gray names. Let's jump the gray names. Come on. Anyways, yeah, no, VLON is just flat for now, and so is MGTA here, born. Right. So Cosmos 32 and holding, so not too bad. Right. SYTA not really doing much, even though it's green slightly, and yeah. So I think the markets are slowing down now, though, because everybody's paying attention to the Fed meeting in the minutes, in less than 50 minutes, right? So I think that's what most people are waiting for now anyways. So you might not see a whole lot of volatility. Might not see a whole lot of volatility, right, for the next hour. Maybe not till the day's over, right? So everyone's going to be watching the Fed now. Like, oh my god, what are you guys gonna do? Spy. All the attention on spy. What's the one with the vote today? CAVORS. CVO. COVA, COVA, right? So it's up 34 cents today, right? 3%, not bad, right? It was at 960 earlier. It looks like 960, okay, and then bouncy bounce. So that dip at the open was your gift, your gift. Everyone's playing spy, yeah. Even if they're not playing spy, I think it just spy is distracting, yeah. After make sure you wash your hands after you smash the toilet seat. I did. Unbelievable. Criminals. And the S&P is dancing there nicely. Hmm. What's the deal with it's still halted? Yeah, it's still halted, Eric. Yeah, I think the reason why we just kind of ignored that name was because of the float, Eric. 69 million, 69 million, right? The float. Usually, when these names get halted and the float is super small, like below 10 million, we like to play with those names. So in this case, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Uh, and what else is on the list here? Okay, cool. What is the news? They halted. No, not sure what the news is, Eric. I'm not sure it's out yet. Not sure it's out. This is going to be a war for us, right? A whole lot of people on both sides. Powell is gonna win some fans today. No, one way or another. Yeah, exactly. I would just like for yeah. I like I like I like a sell up, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Hmm. Interesting. Playing games on my on your phone. Finished this week. This week on Monday. Josh, you're a criminal. A criminal. A criminal. Yeah, no, we'll see. I think we're all just honestly waiting to. I wish they do it early so we can move on because this is rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. La 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 la. There's nothing happening anywhere. Nothing happening anywhere. Right. So 45 minutes here, and then it's chaos. Chaos for the next 2 hours after that. Right. Up, 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 or down, 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 down. Right. So why does it keep going up, Ryan? Because they potentially have news coming out tomorrow, right? News tomorrow for that stock, their Cosmos. So buy the hype and sell the news is what maybe what's happening here, right? Unless it's really good news tomorrow, and then unless it's good news, and then it's gonna keep going. Seven. Maybe announcing Nasdaq may delay their $1. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, exactly. All just rumors, So be careful with that. Uh, Interesting. 150s. Interesting. Do you recommend to hold after hours? Unless like if you're in some nice like profits, maybe, right? So if you're holding with some nice profits, okay, cool, sure, maybe, right? That's gonna be a decision you make though, right? Because I don't know what your risk tolerance is. Like I mentioned earlier, the way like I would play it is probably just play the hype and then come back tomorrow for a new day, right? So Some of these things, when you buy them based on like something that potentially could happen and the news gets priced in, right, then that's a problem. So you just have to decide what you want to do, right? So you just never know. You just never know. Some news that isn't, maybe they're buying they're buying MMTLP. It's MMTLP, yeah, for $2. It's going to 1 mil, just giving shorts 10 to cover. Yeah, give them time to cover. 10s, 27s, really? Will break further to the bottom after FOMC. I mean, if we're bumping, then yes, right, Travis? Right. Again, it's still just a guess. A lot of it is guessing which direction we go in. Yeah. So they're gonna move in opposite directions, right? So yeah, I'm thinking yes, but you never know, right? So. Haven't covered even one share. Why are we thrusting? I don't know as well. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. Don't worry, no ceiling. No ceiling. Yeah, VLON is just consolidating here at 50 cents, which is again not too bad, right? So hopefully it can hold, right, in and around this 50-cent range and then bounce. Hold and send it. VLON's done well today though, hasn't it? It's done well. Right, so it's done well. Oh wow, that's a solid rally there, isn't it? That's a solid rally. Fun is pumping. Okay. Okay. Orders. 7s, 5s. Oh, PXMD is gonna piss me off. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish is what that is. I wanted that thing back as close to $2 as possible, and it got to 205, 206, and I was waiting for the ask to drop a bit, and it exploded in my face. Unbelievable, PXMD. If that thing squeezes now, you need a hurricane, Eric? Yeah. What song is this? Going straight to the sky, let me see you put your hands up. Cause we do till we die and we on another level. Let's go. To the rest with goodbye, people gets in the bezel. Okay. Give me more. Got a piece of the pie. Told you once, told you twice that we only got one life. Stay up. That song is low-key lit, isn't it? I'm gonna skip it though. I'm gonna skip it. Let's go. Here we go up. R7. Only up is what the song is saying. We go to the sky. YOLO to the sky, basically, in conclusion. We YOLO to the sky. And so drops on that there. And Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I like what VLON is doing here above that 50 cent level. So that's cool, right? So hold and rally. What's the other one doing though? MLGO, right? So MLGO, what's that thing at now? Oh my god! Wait, that thing sold up to 280. Wow, that's not the first time either. That thing was at 280. That thing was at 280, guys. Wow. Can you believe this stock was at $70? $70? Let's go. Super chatty chats. Let's go, Azul. Come on now. Uh think an environment that has led to such a strong positive group of traders and information. Discord Circle Gang rocks. Peter, even Peter rocks. Let's go, Azul. That's amazing. Thank you very much for the super chat. And like I like yeah, I think Will in the chats. Let's go. Azu, thank you very much. And I really do appreciate you guys. And you guys are like I keep saying, this is unlike anything that I've been a part of because you guys are extremely positive and like really don't cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm wiping the tears back. Come on, Azul. I'm wiping the tears back. And yeah, like it's just a group of like amazing people is what you guys are. And like I really, that's why we stream a lot and we do a lot of this stuff because like it's just the people. Like it's always fun to hang out with you guys, right? So check it out. Okay, I'll take a look. SNCI. So Azul, thank you very much. It's NCI up 11%. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's that 150 level there. Okay, that looks interesting, doesn't it? R7. 160. What's the deal with this one? Yeah, let me know. R7. What do you see with this one? Let me know. They had some good news 3 hours ago. Okay, let me. What do you see with this one here? Support and resistance levels, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, I think for the most part, honestly, again, looking for 30 cents for potential support, and then 38 for resistance here, right? 38. MULN's at 24 now. Oh, let's go. It's getting so much hype. Okay, yeah. Is it going to be a buy or sell? Suwani, what do you mean? Like buy or sell for what? Explain how it will work. What do you mean? How what will work? I am totally going to make the Hutchins family barbecue happen. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Hutchins barbecue. He's for Ronaldo. He's gone for Ronaldo. Yeah, I want to cry. Raven. Um, yeah, 30 cents there. 30 cents and 38, right? For today, though, for Cosmos, I think those levels are different. So 30 cents, I mean, it does seem like we're stalling a bit here at like just below 34, right? But I almost would just be watching 35 and 38 instead today. No, 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 no. Well, we're getting a lot of like commodity peoples in the chat today. A lot of people want to know what commodities will do when the on NUWE $10. It's at $10 now. Wow, not bad. Not bad. No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. Are you going to help us make a trade? Come join us in Discord. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Unless again, I'm not sure what you're asking for. What are you referring to? Not sure. Let me know. Please help us. We are poor. We are in the poor of Africa. I'm not sure what you're asking for though. I just wish a big market. Oh lords, what's happening? Anyways, VLON again looks good to me there as it's slowly bouncing. I think that could be something to look at as the day goes on. Is it done? No, it's not. Um, on a yeah, so far in New England. Okay. Mm. The village leaders are calling. 36 minutes. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready, Josh. I'm ready for this. Anyways, there goes VLON. VLON is slowly bouncing there, right? So slowly climbing. Slowly climbing. Then with SNTI here, R7. Let me take a look. So that was 3 days ago. Says highlights like preclinical. La, 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 la. Okay, so they haven't actually dropped the news yet. So maybe that's why it's getting hyped. Then let me see what the daily looks like again here. 1 second. I mean, it's an interesting name for sure, right? R7, like it's exploded in the past year. No, 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 no. When was the last time these guys did an offering though? Maintains expect of Oh wow, okay, cool. Senti Biosciences maintain expectation of cash runway into 2024. So this was November the 10th. They said of 150 million as of September the 30th. Maintain okay, interesting. That's an interesting name. You only ready for football? Okay, sounds good. 10% KG. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look. SNC. I'll take a look at this one a little bit closer. And then MULN. Yeah, MULN is doing well. Wow. MULN said, hey guys, you remember me? You didn't believe in me? God did. Balance sheet incoming 0 to 25. Really, Josh? Wow, interesting. Well, we're not getting a crash with these calls, are we, Josh? We want to crash for these calls, because they're gonna pump it, aren't they? Maybe a sell off like 30 minutes into a. Interesting. Should we trade in this volatility or not? I mean, if you know what you're doing, volatility can be the best thing you get, right? And there goes VLON, guys. VLON said thank you very much, thank you, and boom booms, right? So yeah, VLON looks good. It just needs to clear that 60 cent level there, and then booms, to make a trade. Yeah, thank you, Gary. What numbers are we expecting? FOMC interest rate hike numbers. Let me take a look here. R7 SNTI. These na. I mean, I mean, talk about spam. R7. It's just spam everywhere. Uh, Interesting. Fail. What does that mean? Interesting. Let's go. I like what you're doing. Keep it up. No, MULN looks beautiful. The MULN's going for 25 cents to Michelle. Are you still here? Michelle's gonna be pissed. She's gonna smack someone. Gonna smack someone, Michelle. La, 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 la. To okay, I see. La, la, la. This is what MULN is good for. Little bumps and dumps, free monies, almost no effort. Yeah, MULN likes to, and MULN will continue to do this, right? Little rallies and sell off, little rallies and sell offs, right? So, I mean, hopefully it's we love free monies. Let's go, Alex. Yeah, 30 minutes, guys. 29 minutes till the World Cup. Morocco versus France, and then the minutes come out, right? So Morocco versus France. Who are you guys cheering for? Morocco or France? Let me know in the chat. Who are you cheering for? Not such a. Let's go Morocco. Let's go Alex. Let's go. And SPY is rallying. Like SPY is pushing into this meeting here, which is again, it would be what do we add? Highs of the day? No, not quite yet, but it's pushing, right? 30 minutes. Yeah, it's pushing. It's pushing. Yeah, France. Okay, Morocco. I think majority of us are cheering for Morocco. Morocco. Preview. And MULN with a nice little sell off there again. Oh, that's why. Spikes to 406. I mean, that's what it looks like. That's where it looks like it wants to go, isn't it? Right. So, how many more minutes to the minute? Damn, I was just looking at those spike calls. Those spike calls. I sold mine too soon. Now, it's too soon. I sold mine too soon. Anyways, BTC is thrusting. Yeah, the S&P is thrusting here. So, do you have a stream in English? Hello, Mister. Do you have a stream in English? No hablas, no hablas inglés. Uh, no habla inglés. Just Spanish, please, and thank you. Spanish. Oh, those calls are sending it. Those calls are sending it. Are you still holding those calls, Virus? Josh, anybody holding calls for SPY? Interesting. Yeah, that looks good. After the news, what do we do? Just kind of watch the candles go up and down in a crazy fashion. Yeah, TC, very nice. Right. So again, it's not a surprise we're pumping. We expected the rally, right? Expected. So there you go. What do we expect? Fast up and down and back up, Wolf? I mean, oh wow, Spy. Spy said, hey guys, remember me? And what? And thrust. TC, congratulations. I'm glad I'm still holding mine up, but only can Asa have. You had 26 contracts, or now only 3? Yeah, I wish I had mine too. Wish I had mine. I was hoping for, like, a little fill at 404 and then crash it down so we could like market makers playing games. Not today. That doesn't seem like. So if we're pumping into the meeting here, maybe we do the. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We shall see. Interesting. Which value will you make? Will you? Which value will you make? So we'll make. I am not sure. Not sure. React accordingly when the market accepts the news. Exactly, Gary. Right. So if you're not sure what to do, honestly, just sit on your hands and watch. Right. So this is not time for you to gamble, because these market makers will screw you. Right. If you're not sure, like, sit on your hands and wait. Right. What time is it? So the minutes come out in 23 minutes here, right? So 23 minutes, and then Powell speaks at 2:30 Eastern time, right? So yeah, and watch us make sit back and watch us make monies. Virus is ready to thrust. My goodness, Spy sending it there, isn't it? Spy sending it there. Damn, Danielle, it's going. Is going again. Not a surprise with the people expecting that the Fed would, like, this is the first time the Fed is going to chill out. Not surprised it's bumping into that, right? People are, again, the Fed has made it clear that maybe they're ready to pivot a bit, right? They're ready to pivot, right? It's not like it's nothing new here. So with that, right, people would positive going into that meeting. And there may be a scam after that. I don't know. They're gonna find a way to screw people over. So I was hoping it would be a sell off and it would be really easy to play, but nope. Nope. Bit up a little, yeah, a little straddle. Hugh, what are you doing? Are you doing a little strangle or straddle as well? What are you doing? Let's go. I mean, both ways, right? Both ways. 410, 409 is what yeah, hold. 410, 409. No, that looks good then. Spy looks good. And so does MULN. MULN is also slowly creeping towards 25 cents again, so that's cool. VLON for some reason is still failing. I say for some reason, like we don't know why it's failing. It's still failing at 60 cents, guys, right? So VLON for some reason can magic. It's magic. Cosmos with a bit of a sell off, right? Rallied to 34 and then sold off back to 30 cents here. So, yeah, see if we can stay above 30 cents. If he says, oh, hints, or even hints at pivot, we're going to Valhalla, right? Yeah. So, like, I mean, look at the S&P go. Spy thinks he's gonna pivot. The market is like, yup, he's gonna pivot. They're gonna pivot. They're gonna pivot. Wow. Oh my God. Damn, I think sell off at 406. Damn, okay. The market is right, expected. So market says pivot Powell. Damn, those Those calls I sold are up 86%, 88%, 88%, 88%. I smell the rats coming, Robert. 88%. My goodness. Is a stubborn? He's stubborn. Yeah. And if that doesn't happen, Gary, imagine the crash. I mean, imagine the disaster if he doesn't pivot. You know, no one leaked the the FOMC, Josh. Okay. I mean, we'll pump. It's pumping like someone's leaked it. You know, it's pumping like someone knows something. Okay, this is just market makers, though. Be careful. Mm. MULN is a beauty. Yeah. And MULN is doing well today. MULN broke out again, guys. MULN at new highs of the day here, right? New highs, 18.6% here for MULN. That looks beautiful. Where's Michelle? Where's Vince? Vince and Michelle. Oh, MULN, 19%. Bye bye MULN. Today with the stop loss, 34.10 calls with okay, nice. Nice. That thing is going. Hold on. Wow, 20% for MULN. 20%. Are you up 33%? Let's go. Keeping it real. Congratulations, right? So good job. No. TVX, Andrea. Okay. 21% for MULN. 21. Going for 26 cents. MULN is absolutely sending it. That thing is nice, isn't it? Nice. Anybody know MULN's next resistance? Sure. Sure. No. I don't know if I like that as resistance term. I think you'd be looking for like just below 27 there, right? So I'm just gonna call it 27 cents. 27 cents and then 30 cents there for MULN. MULN is now up 22% and going. 22% and going. You're looking at 32. Okay. Yeah. 32. And Cosmos is selling off. Almost like the money's rotating from this to MULN. Like the money's leaving Cosmos to go to MULN, right? People are just rotating here. 23% here now. 23. Michelle is furious. Oh, someone's gonna be pissed. Pissed. Oh, Vince is gonna break some things today. You missed it, Jose? Yeah. And the S&P is still going, by the way. SPY is like, yep, we pivot. Pivot. We pivot today now. Today is MULN. Who cares about MULN? The people that are up 25%, Peter. 25%. Who cares about MULN? If Peter was in MULN, oh Lord. Peter, I'm surprised you're not in MULN after visiting that model, you know? 2020, 25.6%, Peter. When FOMO. Look at this. 26% incoming. Straight going. Yeah, I hope pumps like Kali. Who's Kali? When I was Cal. Okay, sounds good. To give up on MULN. I was just about to give up on MULN. MULN said, "Don't give up on me, please. Don't give up on me." Again, to me, like MULN is just retail momentum, retail hype. That's what this is. Retail hype, right? So MULN had news in the morning. It's not like all of a sudden MULN just magically like had some fancy news like 30 minutes ago. No, like it's the same news, right? It's just once it starts pumping, people get excited, right? So and then we just keep going. You know, and there goes MULN with the dip ski, right? So Anyways, again, we talked about MULN having resistance just below 27 there, right? So you want to be careful, right? So especially when you look at the daily there, MULN has resistance somewhere like just below 27 there. And then closer to 30 cents, right? So anyways, 15 minutes, guys, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. It's yeah. I have just you have just 10,000 shares in MULN. I mean, that's a lot of shares, isn't it? Just 10,000? That's it? What do you mean just? Divsky is incoming. Well, MULN better rally now because as soon as the FOMC starts, it's a different story. Yeah, Gary, exactly. And it's still running. If pull out or not, yeah, Lawrence, like Gary said that you could do that. Your position in yeah, exactly, right? You could take half the profits if you need to, right? So you won't regret you there goes MULN, guys, right? So right to resistance there for MULN, right? So and then bridge time, see if we can get back to 25 and hold that level, right? So you have more, Sunny? What do you mean you're not happy with MULN? Why? Anyways, there goes MULN, guys, retesting the 20 EMA, right? So yeah. So right to 27 and then bridge time. Anyway, see if you can stay above 25. I'm only holding 1 trillion shares of MULN. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. Yeah, that's a nice rally. It's a nice rally. Yeah, no, again, the closer we get to the FOMC there, you want to be careful. Because things might start to sell off, you know? Things might start to sell off there. You sold, keeping it, you're a criminal, is what you are. A criminal. Anyway, so yeah. We talked about MULN having resistance at 27, right? But then again, so let's see what happens at the 20 here. See if that thing can hold at that level, right? So again, there's 27, like right there, right? And then next level is, I mean, I'll just leave it for now. Let it break that level for us if it can. If not, well, MULN to $1.99 next week. Imagine post split though. If interest rates are if interest is high, does it mean to sell? Sell what? What are you selling? What are you selling? Drugs? What? You got in at 1907, keeping it. Congratulations, that's beautiful. I want MULN to turn into Lucid. I'm red. What am I? Doesn't MULN have to get back above $1 to stay registered at some point? JP, yeah, they do. They do at some point, yeah. I don't think they have the notice of non-compliance yet. So whenever they get that, they have 180 days to get above $1 in whatever way, right? So MULN still has the time, I think. They have a lot of time to a lot of time. So it's bouncing at the 50 there though, which is nice. Like that, not the 50, sorry, the 20 EMA. So the circle hashtag circle gang, hashtag circle gang. Always the same. Okay, sounds good. No. La. Okay, sounds good. La. I'm running. Interesting. Good morning, lights. Good morning. Good morning. Where do you live, light? With it being the morning, where do you live? Where do you live? We have 11 minutes left, guys. 11 minutes, and then it's gonna turn to chaos, absolute destruction. Los Angeles. Oh yeah, it is still morning. Yeah, still morning for you and for me. I don't know why I. was wondering why you're like, good morning. I'm like, what? We've been here for like 10 hours already. It's morning. I have 5 puts, 2 calls. Peter, you're a criminal. Peter says I have 5 calls. 5 puts, 2 calls. Peter's ready. He's ready for the anyways, the S&P is kind of selling off now into that meeting. So again, we have about 10 minutes left. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Spy is both ways here, Spy. Busy working? Okay, sounds good, light. No, that's okay, that's okay. Could have been up, could have. Now you take the monies and the drop, Josh? Okay, sounds good. Who has puts? Oh, these criminals. Buying puts, Peter. Buying puts. They're both green, Peter. Yeah, not surprised, honestly. Just the volatility into that meeting there, into the minutes. Um, okay, cool. And what else? Blah 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 blah. Just looking at the those then kaboom. What's going on with MULN? MULN had some news this morning, right? And then obviously that's created some momentum. Do I like HLBZ? Yeah, kinda. It's just not. It just doesn't perform though, does it? Right. So HLBZ here. HLBZ. I mean, it's not bad. Like off 17 cents. I don't mind it off 17 cents. I mean, I know we talked about 18 and whatnot as well, right? So, yeah, I don't know what to. I'm just surprised it hasn't done better than this. Keeping it real. Surprised it hasn't rallied yet, but anyways, are you in it? You're in it, aren't you? Did MULN sell a car? Maybe they sold the car, guys. MULN sold the car. They sold the iGo. They sold the iGo around the corner. Na, 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 na. You ready for some football? Yeah, you in it? What did you buy it at? Keeping it. What did you buy at? What did you buy that thing at? Explain how 250 but only go up a few cents. It's if this is a dumb question. No, it's not a dumb question. Sure, 250 million in volume for MULN. MULN also has a 400 million float, right? It's a big it's a big like float, right? So right, again, imagine like MULN is a pizza, right? If you're gonna sell a pizza and there's like 5 slices of pizza and there's 5 people, you're like, here you go, 5 people, 5 pieces of pizza, it's over, right? And then boom booms. Imagine trying to sell like 20 slices of pizza to people and there's only 5 people, right? This guy's gonna be like, yeah, I'm full, I'm no longer hungry. No, it's just again a bigger float, right? So supply and demand, right? More supply, right? Harder to move. More supply. I thought they had 0 shares left to borrow. MULN? Okay. Yeah, MULN was also in the short squeeze list, wasn't it? It was, right? So MULN was in the short squeeze list there. If I take a look at like most shorted stocks, and then we're going to move on to the S&P for have a long here. Right, so this list here, MULN is on that list, right? So is Cal actually, right? Right? So yeah, MULN is on that list. So when a stock like this rallies from that list, it gains a bit of attention just because again it's on the list, right? Short, right? So There's a lot of names on this list right there, right? So, and then obviously we played with PXMD. TCDA hasn't done much. You're still playing this one, aren't you? See, Mullen laughed to my early exit and said, "Soon, Junior, soon." Vince, yep. Right, so Mullen is on the list, him. Right, so on the list, on the list. Na, 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 na. And then so is DBGI, right? DBGI is also on the list, him. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Back to Mullen here. And then we're gonna see chaos. Get this bread, Morocco. Good luck in the afternoon. Let's go, Alex. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy, and yeah, see you later. How long will it take MLGO to hit zero? What is it at? Oh my god, what is that MLGO? What is that thing at? That thing is not bouncing at all. Oh, it bounced. It bounced. It bounced. Of that 290 actually, right? 280 there. It bounced. 280. If that thing can stay above that 280 level, it might actually be fun, you know? Good luck, everybody. Again, the minutes come out in less than 4 minutes here. You're gonna see these candles go crazy, right? Crazy, 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 and then we're gonna learn what the numbers are, and then go from there. Let's go, Mullen. Let's go, Mullen. She pushed me out of the car. Let's go. Yeah, no. Again, Mullen looks good there. 26 cents. But it's time for the S&P here now. It's time for the S&P. Here we go. Good luck. 2 minutes, 1 minute, boom. Wait, why hasn't it come out? Because you count like a villager, Peter. You count like a villager. Alrighty, so place your bets. Place your bets. 160, 59. Interesting, actually. Interesting. Interesting. 1 second. Sexy razor. Okay. Okay, perfect. Is that the second day? Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, Strado YOLO. Let's go. Strado YOLO. Priced in. Fabian, yeah. Priced in. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 2 minutes. Nothing's out yet, right? So this is just market maker volatility. This is all just that momentum, right? So here we go. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Chaos. Ready for chaos, guys. Anyways, let me see if I can zoom in a bit more. I'm gonna delete the RSI here actually. Make that a little bit more visible, right? So are you ready? Usually we what happened, virus? I don't know. Usually we sell off at 2 p.m. right? We sell off the first 30 minutes and then pump into Powell speaking, pump as he's speaking, right? Might be different today though, just because of the Fed potentially pivoting, right? So we'll see what happens here. I think you think SPY will pump. Less than 1 minute, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna pull up CNBC as well so we can see when those numbers come out. Here we go. EMC does. Yeah. 3, 2, and chaos. Come on, give it to us already here. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God, SPY. Damn. Damn, SPY. Oh my God. Right. So again, usually we sell off and then pump at 2:30 p.m. Right. So I don't know if that's what's gonna happen here. Right. Crash it. Crash it. Crash it. Lord have mercy. Hey, yo, Zen. Wow. Yeah. So the 50 points. 50 points. Yeah. 50 points. Pump incoming. Yep. Probably. All right. So crash it now and then pump it later. My goodness. Oi. Wow, wow, wow. Sold right up to 4.2. Yeah, so there you go. And if you're wondering what's happening, why we're getting that, so the Fed raises interest rates half a point to highest level in 15 years. Right, so this is just the main headline for now. As time goes on, right, we will get more details to this article. But again, that's all you need to know, right? So for now, right, there you go. There you go. Right, so I mean, look at the S&P though. SPY's like wait. Right, so 4.2 there, and it's gonna be like this. Volatile. No. 1 second, guys. Let me see here. There we go. 101, 4-1. Yeah, 50 points, right? So 50 points as expected. Apple's looking juicy. Oh my God. Oh wow. SPY is going. I mean, it's looking for the bridge. It's looking for the bridge. Chaos is what this is. Peter, those puts, how those puts looking, by the way? How those puts looking? Keep selling off, please, so we can off 50% on those puts. Keeps crashing. We want some calls. Keep crashing. Keep crashing. Send it to 0. Why don't you? The highs are This might be too soon, but MULN is 25 cents. Oh Lord. Oh wow. SPY broke below 400 here. Through the roof, 385 puts. My goodness. Oh God. Let's keep going. No, don't go up yet. No, don't go up. Not yet. We have 30 minutes left. 27 minutes left before he comes on. So keep crashing it. No. Keep crashing it. Oh, it's bouncing already. Dipskis. Gary's like, yep. What's new? What is new in this world? What's new? Other than the Fed crashing the markets. What's new? Anyways. See, if you're holding puts, congratulations. You're up, 50% on those apples. 140s. Let's go, monies. No. Oh, that's why. Order. Okay, perfect. See what Daddy has to say. Yeah, the both sides. Yeah, I think going to these meetings, honestly, like going both ways might just be the way, just the way to go, right? Play both sides, right? Because it's gonna go both ways anyways, right? Pump it and dump it. Come on. Friends and moral. Yeah, you took profits on the puts, Peter. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. SPY news. Yeah, David. Fed interest rates, right? Fed raises interest rates by half a point as expected. Highest level in 15 years. Blah 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 blah. You in the boonies? Signal is no good. Oi. Signal. Signal is no goods. No goods. SPY isn't finished, is it? I want to see continued crashing, right? Continued crashing all the way down to the bridge. Give us 370 before he comes on. Take it to zero. Take it to zero. 1 second here. All the way down, babe. All the way down. Huh, interesting. Interesting, babe. Oh yeah, MLGO, though TC is bouncing. That was a beautiful. That was that 280 level. Yeah, 280, 280, 280 there. Anyways, yeah, MULN is selling off there too. So, what happened to all those bots that was spamming 25 points? 25 was zero. They want to miss the scam event. I mean, Musty, right on time. I don't want. What's up, folks? I don't want to miss the scam event. Yeah, it's begun already. It's we've had the first part of it, right? Again, every Fed meeting now so far, right? It's we crash at 2 p.m. and then we rally at 2:30 when he comes on, right? We crash and then we pump. We crash and then we pump, right? So is that going to be the same today? I don't know. I don't know, right? So we'll see. We crash and then we pump, and then we crash and then we pump. Major rock pull incoming. Okay. 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 It's positive, but sort of just as yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just because it might have just been priced in there, like just rally into that event. So now we're just waiting for him to come on, right? So 23 minutes here, guys. He's gonna come on. I think we get a. You think so, Hamid? Yeah. So I mean, here it comes, right? So here it comes. Here it comes. Let me take a look at. Let me see if I can pull up that little that uh right. So this little tweet here. Copy. Right. So this is again usually what happens, and it looks like it's happening again, right? Look at that thing go, right? So if I pull up this like historical S&P chart, usually this is what happens, right? So I mean, usually what we do is we sell off, and then after that we rally, right? Exactly at 2:30 there when he comes on, we rally, right? So the green arrow there. So we will sell off at 2, right? Exactly at 2 we sell off. Looks like, right? So, right. So the last meeting, right? Same here, right? Again, like that's 2, right? Exactly at 2 we crash the red arrow, and then exactly just past 2:30 here, right? It's booms, 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 booms. I don't know if it's gonna be the same today, so I hope we keep selling off though. Oh my god, SPY. Spicer. Oh what? I can't keep up. Look at this thing crash. Minus $3. Jesus Christ. Who see Christmas trees when he comes on. Damn, hot white. You're taking your puts, Hugh. That's a pretty nice. That's a pretty nice play there, Hugh. Very nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Right. So it's Peter taking profits from puts and it's selling off more. Musty. Damn, you just had to do Peter like that. Nothing changed in a few days. I was gone. My goodness, Musty. Damn. Yeah. So give us more. Give us more. Give us more. I still have one put left. Nice guy. Okay. I am. Um, don't want it to bounce yet. Don't bounce yet. No, don't bounce yet. Yeah, 398 ish, close to that level is a pretty nice level, though, isn't it? It's back above 400s here. No, don't bounce yet. Wait for Powell. Wait. Keep crashing. Keep crashing. More, more. Uh, what about? Come on, keep going. More, 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 more. You bought some spike calls? Yeah. I want to wait as close to as I want to wait as close as close as possible to that meeting, you know? Nah, 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 nah. And again, the S&P strikes. It may be me, guys, but Bitcoin has been moving first. Inspire, interesting. We need the power plunge. Nah, 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 nah. So 42 sold at 138, 20x. Virus, congratulations, good job. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at Spy. Spy said, you know what? So I think the play is what? So crash it, pump it, and then crash it again. I mean that's how it has been though, hasn't it? Right? So we crash it, we pump it, and then we crash it, and then it's over, right? Pump it, crash it, and pump it. Crash it, pump it, and then crash it. That's amazing, virus. Congratulations. Wow, beautiful. 42 cents to $1.38. That's amazing, right? Pump it, crash it. So, wait, France scored already? Are you kidding me? France has scored already? Damn, Morocco. Come on, get your rubbish together, you know? Get your rubbish together. We can't be conceding goals this early. It's not this early. Your favorite, isn't it? Is the Potter. That's funny. Mm, France? France needs to, they need to chill out, you know? They need to chill out. Can't be scoring this early, you know? Inside international, no, 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 no. Today will be a 6. Okay, cool. Oh, look at Spygo. Spice it and what? And thrust. So, Peter, those calls are looking a little bit nicer, aren't they? Right? So, and then pump it and then crash it again. MULN is back to 25.20. Okay, cool. Cosmos is back to 32 cents. And yeah. Oh, the jokes. Musty dad jokes. Dad jokes. That was a volume on yeah, 300K. Yeah. It's chaos. Chaos is what that is, Josh. Chaos. Let me take a look at the stock actually. And then let me take a look at this really quickly here. December life. Okay, cool. Recent. One second. No. Okay, cool, perfect. Anyways, here we go again, back below 400s. Have us in them. I know who took CM money for took my CM money. Yeah, we have. We were just talking about that and then we looked at his tweets and he said something. You've seen his Twitter account, right, Musty? Something about like my homies. The rest of you guys can hang on my nuts or something. I love my homies. Yeah, I don't know whatever he said. He said good night, homies. Yeah, from jail. Anyways, because inflation is anticipated to peak instead of anticipating to rents and housing costs take much longer to move. Yeah, yeah. Mm, to me though, honestly, multi-hash is always a scam going on there, right? I mean, like it's been the same. It's been the same pattern now, right? It's been the same pattern. Crash it, crash it, crash it, crash it, right? Every time for the last few, for the last few months now. Morocco better get their rubbish together, otherwise they're going home. You can't concede a goal early like that against a team like that. You can't concede early. You make them comfortable. It's all yeah, exactly. Multi-hash. Yeah, just yeah. And second. 6, perfect. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. We have 13 minutes left, guys. 13 minutes left, and then he's gonna come on and speak and say, during the last FOMC meeting, we increased interest rates by, and then the market's gonna go wild. You're gonna see some boom boom candles and then some fat red candles. Put the down arrow on the chart. I know, you know who? I mean, like, give us more dips here, give us more. If not, well, too bad. Too bad. No. No. And then put the arrows down. What else? What else is happening here as we wait? On some Scott, yeah, some good dipskis, yeah. I mean, we've had a pretty nice dip though, 398.70. That's pretty nice dip, right? Anywhere close to 398 there, but yeah, I feel like we wanted more. Like we wanted as close to, keep crashing all the way, like as close to that support as possible, right? So, but as close to like 230 as possible, but yeah, and quiet on the battlefield, yeah. La 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 la. 2024 and okay, yeah. because every time SPY AMC usually follows, in my opinion. Yeah, usually does. Let me take a look at AMC here really quickly. I'm getting inside. AMC, what's AMC at? Did AMC crash with like the market too? Mm, yeah, obviously, yeah, it sold off with the market here. So, and it's consolidated. I mean, the AMC looks like just almost identical, right? So, identical charts here, AMC and the S&P, right? So, yeah. So, and this would be almost easier for you to play, anyways, right, Vince? Easier for you to play. So, easier for you to play. People better be cash and portfolio for, yeah. 570. Okay. On the crash 570. Okay, that's not bad at all, right? So yeah, not bad. So hopefully it stays above that level and then rallies, right? So come on, well, ready. Come on, SPY, one more crash, anybody, one more crash. 9 minutes, guys, 9 minutes. I'm gonna pull up the Federal Reserve site here. Federal Reserve website here, and so here you go. So nothing yet, but yeah, the site is up and running now. So whenever we're ready, we're just gonna switch over. Switch over. 57. Okay, cool. Oh, here goes SPY. Here goes SPY. La, 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 la. Let's go. 400s. 400s. And come on. One more time. We're gonna crash the markets. Oh yeah. We're going to 390s. One more time, we're gonna crash. His business time, you know who? His business time. I feel so weird calling you know who. I feel so weird. You know who? You know who? And here we go. Come on, one more. One more. Give some MULN some love. Yeah, we've been talking about MULN all day today. Yeah, no, MULN's done well. I mean, MULN is going for 26 cents again, right? So nice little sell off for MULN, and it's bouncing. So it looks nice. Don't fight the Fed with when inflation is high. Yeah, musty. Here we go. 7 minutes left. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. And here's this one more sell off. I find it so funny though. Like honestly, like are you kidding me? Like why do we crash and then pump? It's not like Powell's he's gonna say anything new. Like everything he's gonna say now is everything that's in that document already. Like I find it so funny when we crash for 30 minutes and then the next 30 minutes we're pumping. Like what's up with that? Other than like just it being a scam market. What? Like is he gonna say anything special? He just repeats like everything that's been like put out already, but then the market pumps. What time does the party start? In 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 100% scam. Pure criminal activity. Like that's all it is. You know? Like how come like every time, these documents come out and then boom. Well, we're crashing and then pumping. It's the same, like it's the same notes. Same. Yeah. People um, let's go. Time to party. It's a coin flip. Yeah. Why sell? It's good news for people. I'm not even gonna like I again just expect it to be a scam, Louis. Expect it to be a scam. If it can stay above 46, Matthew, it's more of a triple bottom now. So the fact that it's testing that level for the third time now is a concern, right? So be careful, right? But anyways, yeah, if it can stay above 46, maybe stay above 46, maybe. You know, the rest is a game. Exactly, Josh. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please, and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're done. If you smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Hey yo, Fiji. VLON isn't done. Yeah, VLON needs to stay above that support though, right? 46. Otherwise, people are gonna panic as usual. Another 100% GVSI, Jimmy. Wow, it's hard when the S&P like when FOMC days because we really don't pay attention to like when he's on we don't pay attention to a lot else, right? To a whole lot else. So yeah, so we'll see. Come on, it's it's almost time. Grab your floaties. Grab your floaties. 1 second. The greedy hedge funds, I will let it dump because they will get margin called. I have a green pair underway close by. Let's go. I mean, it does look like it's consolidating now, right? Like Hugh mentioned earlier, it looks like it's consolidating here, almost getting ready for the opposite direction. So we will see. We will see. Right. So, oh yeah, look at Spygo already. It's trying. Oh, it's wanting to go. It's like, oh, here we go. It's like, Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Right. 2 minutes here. Let me pull up the S&P on one of these screens here. Lana. With their longs? Yeah, exactly, Musty. With their longs. Let me pull up the Powell screen here. He's going to say, dude, the last meeting. FOMC home. There we go. Refresh. Can you guys hear that? Let me know if you can you hear like the can you hear the like the little sound music? Like the little background music. Can you hear? Yeah, okay, perfect. It might be echoing as well, but that's okay. Um, so the elevator music, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let me mute it here for a second. Mute it for a second. Anyways. Oh, here it comes. Spies below 400s, by the way. So not really my ears. What happened? Jesus. My ears. Let's see. Okay. $57.6. Okay, cool. What is he waiting for? Is he hiding like behind the is he hiding? Is he late? Come on. Show yourself. Show yourself. There he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Watch the S&P go crazy now.
Good afternoon. Before I go into the details of today's meeting, I'd like to underscore for the American people that we understand the hardship that high inflation is causing and that we are strongly committed to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal. Over the course of the year, we've taken forceful actions to tighten the stance of monetary policy. We've covered a lot of ground, and the full effects of our rapid tightening so far are yet to be felt. Even so, we have more work to do. Price stability is the responsibility of the Federal Reserve and serves as the bedrock of our economy. Without price stability, the economy doesn't work for anyone. In particular, without price stability, we will not achieve a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all. Today, the FOMC raised our policy interest rate by a 0.5 percentage point. We continue to anticipate that ongoing increases will be appropriate in order to attain a stance of monetary policy that is sufficiently restrictive to return inflation to 2% over time. In addition, we're continuing the process of significantly reducing the size of our balance sheet. Restoring price stability will likely require maintaining a restrictive policy stance for some time. I'll have more to say about today's monetary policy actions after briefly reviewing economic developments. The U.S. economy has slowed significantly from last year's rapid pace. Although real GDP rose at a pace of 2.9% last quarter, it is roughly unchanged through the first 3 quarters of this year. Recent indicators point to modest growth of spending and production this quarter. Growth in consumer spending has slowed from last year's rapid pace, in part reflecting lower real disposable income and tighter financial conditions. Activity in the housing sector has weakened significantly, largely reflecting higher mortgage rates. Higher interest rates and slower output growth also appear to be weighing on business fixed investment. As shown in our summary of economic projections, the median projection for real GDP growth stands at just 0.5% this year and next, well below the median estimate of the longer run normal growth rate. Despite the slowdown in growth, the labor market remains extremely tight, with the unemployment rate near a 50-year low, job vacancies still very high, and wage growth elevated. Job gains have been robust, with employment rising by an average of 272,000 jobs per month over the last 3 months. Although job vacancies have moved below their highs and the pace of job gains has slowed from earlier in the year, the labor market continues to be out of balance, with demand substantially exceeding the supply of available workers. The labor force participation rate is little changed since the beginning of the year. FOMC participants expect supply and demand conditions in the labor market to come into better balance over time, easing upward pressures on wages and prices. The median projection in the SEP for the unemployment rate rises to 4.6% at the end of next year. Inflation remains well above our longer run goal of 2%. Over the 12 months ending in October, total PCE prices rose 6%. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 5%. In November, the 12-month change in the CPI was 7.1%, and the change in the core CPI was 6%. The inflation data received so far for October and November show a welcome reduction in the monthly pace of price increases. But it will take substantially more evidence to give confidence that inflation is on a sustained downward path. Price pressures remain evident across a broad range of goods and services. Russia's war against Ukraine for total PCE inflation is 5.6% this year and falls 3.1% next year, 2.5% in 2024, and 2.1% in 2025. Participants continue to see risks to inflation as weighted to the upside. Despite elevated inflation, longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. But that is not grounds for complacency. The longer the current bout of high inflation continues, the greater the chance that expectations of higher inflation will become entrenched. The Fed's monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. We are highly attentive to the risks that high inflation poses to both sides of our mandate, and we are strongly committed to returning inflation to our 2% objective. At today's meeting, the committee raised the target range for the federal funds rate by a half percentage point, bringing the target range to 4.25% to 4.5%. And we are continuing the process of significantly reducing the size of our balance sheet. With today's action, we have raised interest rates by 4.25 percentage points this year. We continue to anticipate that ongoing increases in the target range for the federal funds rate will be appropriate in order to attain a stance of monetary policy that is sufficiently restrictive to return inflation to 2% over time. Over the course of the year, financial conditions have tightened significantly in response to our policy actions. Financial conditions fluctuate in the short term in response to many factors, but it is important that over time they reflect the policy restraint that we're putting in place to return inflation to 2%. We are seeing the effects on demand in the most interest-sensitive sectors of the economy, such as housing. It will take time, however, for the full effects of monetary restraint to be realized, especially on inflation. In light of the cumulative tightening of monetary policy and the lags with which monetary policy affects economic activity and inflation, the committee decided to raise interest rates by 50 basis points today, a step down from the 75 basis point pace seen over the previous 4 meetings. Of course, 50 basis points is still a historically large increase, and we still have some ways to go. As shown in the SEP, the median projection for the appropriate level of the federal funds rate is 5.1% at the end of next year, a half percentage point higher than projected in September. The median projection is 4.1% at the end of 2024 and 3.1% at the end of 2025, still above the median estimate of its longer run value. Of course, these projections do not represent a committee decision or plan, and no one knows with any certainty where the economy will be a year or more from now. Our decisions will depend on the totality of incoming data and their implications for the outlook for economic activity and inflation. And we will continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting and communicate our thinking as clearly as possible. We're taking forceful steps to moderate demand so that it comes into better alignment with supply. Our overarching focus is using our tools to bring inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Reducing inflation is likely to require a sustained period of below-trend growth and some softening of labor market conditions. Restoring price stability is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and stable prices over the long run. The historical record cautions strongly against prematurely loosening policy. We will stay the course until the job is done. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I will look forward to your questions.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Thanks for taking my question, Mr. Chairman. You just talked about the importance of market conditions reflecting the policy restraint you put in place. Since the November meeting, the 10-year has declined by 60 basis points. Mortgage rates have come down. High-yield credit spreads have come in. The economy's accelerated, and the stock market's up 6%. Is this loosening of financial conditions a problem for the Fed in its effort and its fight against inflation? And if so, do you need to do something about that? And how would you do something about that? Thank you.
So as I mentioned, it is important that overall financial conditions continue to reflect the policy restraint that we're putting in place to bring inflation down to 2%. We think that financial conditions have tightened significantly in the past year, but our policy actions work through financial conditions, and those in turn affect economic activity, the labor market, and inflation. So what we control is our policy moves and the communications that we make. Financial conditions both anticipate and react to our actions. I would add that our focus is not on short-term moves, but on persistent moves, and many things, of course, move financial conditions over time. I would say it's our judgment today that we're not at a sufficiently restrictive policy stance yet, which is why we say that we would expect that ongoing hikes would be appropriate. And I would point you to the SEP again for our current assessment of what that peak level will be. As you will have seen, 19 people filled out the SEP this time, and 17 of those 19 wrote down a peak rate of 5% or more, in the fives. So that's our best assessment today for what we think the peak rate will be. You will also know that at each subsequent SEP during the course of this year, we've actually increased our estimate of what that peak rate will be. And today, the SEP that we're published shows again that overwhelmingly FOMC participants believe that inflation risks are to the upside. So I can't tell you confidently that we won't move up our estimate of the peak rate again at the next SEP. I don't know what we'll do. It will depend on future data. What we're writing down today is our best estimate of what we think that peak rate will be based on what we know. Obviously, if the inflation data come in worse, that could move up, and it could move down if inflation data are softer.
Gina. Gina Smilik, New York Times. Thanks for taking our questions. The SEP, like you mentioned, suggests that the Fed will be making another 0.75 percentage points worth of rate increases in 2023. I wonder if you would foresee that being in 25 basis point increments, 50 basis point increments, sort of how you see the speed playing out going forward. And then I wonder what you're looking at as you determine when to stop.
Yeah. As I've been saying, as we've gone through the course of this year, as we lifted off and got into the course of the year, and we saw how strong inflation was and how persistent, it was very important to move quickly. In fact, the speed, the pace with which we were moving was the most important thing. I think now that we're coming to the end of this year, we've raised 425 basis points this year, and we're into restrictive territory. It's now not so important how fast we go. It's far more important to think, what is the ultimate level? And then at a certain point, the question will become, how long do we remain restrictive? That will become the most important question. But I would say the most important question now is no longer the speed. So, and that applies to February as well. So I think we'll make the February decision based on the incoming data and where we see financial conditions, where we see the economy. And that'll be the key thing. But I mean, for that decision. But ultimately, that question about how high to raise rates is going to be one that we make looking at our progress on inflation, looking at where financial conditions are, and making an assessment of whether policy is restrictive enough. I've told you today we have an assessment that we're not at a restrictive enough stance, even with today's move, and we've laid out our individual assessments of what we would need to do to get there. At a certain point, though, we'll get to that point, and then the question will be, how long do we stay there? And the strong view on the committee is that we'll need to stay there, until we're really confident that inflation is coming down in a sustained way, and we think that that will be some time. Now, why do I say that? If you look at you can break inflation down into three sort of buckets. The first is goods inflation, and we see now, as we've been expecting really for a year and a half, that supply conditions would get better, and ultimately supply chains get fixed, and demand settles down a little bit, and maybe goes back to services a little bit, and we start to see goods inflation coming down. We're now starting to see that in this report and the last one. Then you go to housing services. We know the story there is that housing services inflation has been very, very high and will continue to go up actually as rents expire and have to be renewed. They're going to be renewed into a market where rates are higher than they were when the original leases were signed. But we see that the new leases that the rate for new leases is coming down. So once we work our way through that backlog, that inflation will come down sometime next year. The third piece, which is something like 55% of the index, PCE core inflation index, is non-housing related core services. And that's really a function of the labor market largely. It's the biggest cost by far in that sector is labor. And we do see a very, very strong labor market, one where we haven't seen much softening, where job growth is very high, where wages are very high, vacancies are quite elevated, and really there's an imbalance in the labor market between supply and demand. So that part of it, which is the biggest part, is likely to take a substantial period to get down. The goods inflation has turned pretty quickly now after not turning at all for a year and a half. Now it seems to be turning, but there's an expectation really that the services inflation will not move down so quickly, so that we'll have to stay at it, so that we may have to raise rates higher to get to where we want to go. And that's really why we are writing down those high rates and why we're expecting that they'll have to remain high for a time.
Howard Schneider with Reuters. Thanks for taking the question. You described GDP growth in the SEPs as moderate or modest, I believe. Yet it's really approaching stall speed. Half a percentage point is not much. You described labor market unemployment rate as representing some softening, but it's nearly a full percentage point rise, and that's well in excess of what has historically been associated with recession. Why wouldn't this be considered a recessionary projection by the Fed? Well,
I'll tell you what the projection is. I don't think it would qualify as a recession, no, because you've got positive growth. The expectations in the SEP are basically, as you said, which is we've got growth at a modest level, which is to say about a half a percentage point. That's positive growth. It's slow growth. It's well below trend. It's not going to feel like a boom. It's going to feel like very slow growth, right? In that condition, labor market conditions are softening a bit. Unemployment does go up a bit. I would say that many analysts believe that the natural rate of unemployment is actually elevated at this moment. So it's not clear that those forecasts of inflation are really much above the natural rate of unemployment. We can never identify its location with great precision, but that 4.7% is still a strong labor market. If you look, you've got the reports we get from the field are that companies are very reluctant to lay people off, other than the tech companies, which is a story unto itself. Generally, companies want to hold on to the workers they have because it's been very, very hard to hire. So, and you've got all these vacancies out there far in excess of the number of employed people. That doesn't sound like a labor market where a lot of people will need to be put out of work. So that there are channels through which the labor market can come back into balance with relatively modest increases in unemployment, we believe. None of that is guaranteed, but that is what their forecast reflects.
Nick.
Thanks, Nick Temeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, I want to follow up on Gina's question. The decision to step down the pace of rate rises appears to have been socialized at your last meeting, largely before the past two CPI reports showed inflation decelerating in line with the committee's forecast this year. You just now talked about making decisions meeting by meeting and being mindful of the lags of policy. Does that mean, all things equal, you would feel more comfortable probing where the terminal rate is by moving in 25 basis point increments, including beginning at your next meeting?
So I haven't made a judgment on what size rate hike to make at the last meeting. But what you said is broadly right, which is having moved so quickly and having now so much restraint that's still in the pipeline, we think that the appropriate thing to do now is to move to a slower pace, and that will allow us to feel our way and and get to that level, we think, and better balance the risks that we face. So that's the idea. It makes a lot of sense, it seems to me, particularly if you consider how far we've come. But again, I can't tell you today what the actual size of that will be. It will depend on a variety of factors, including the incoming data in particular, the state of the economy, the state of financial conditions.
With the CPI report that had come out last week, do you think it would have changed some of those forecasts in today's S&P?
No, absolutely not. No, as just a matter of practice, the SEP reflects any data that comes out during the meeting, and participants know that that they can make changes to their SEP during the meeting, well in advance of the press conference, so that we're not running around. But that's not the case. It's never the case that the SEPs don't reflect an important piece of data that came in on the first day of the meeting.
Thanks. Rachel?
Hi, Chair Powell, Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thank you for taking our questions. I'm wondering if we could talk about the projection for the unemployment rate. Why has the Fed raised its unemployment projection? Is it because the model suggests that a higher terminal rate would automatically cause a higher unemployment rate? Or are you seeing signs that the labor market isn't quite as strong as we think it is now? Thanks.
No, it's not about the strength of the labor market. The labor market is clearly very strong. It is more just that, by now, we've continually expected to make faster progress on inflation than we have ultimately, and that's why the peak rate for this year goes up between this meeting and the September meeting. You see the fact that we've made less progress than expected on inflation, so that's why that goes up, and that's why unemployment goes up, because we're having to tighten policy more. And so it didn't go up by much in the meeting, I don't think, but that's the idea, is slower progress on inflation, tighter policy, probably higher rates, probably held for longer, just to get to where the kind of restriction that you need to get inflation down to 2%.
Do you have a sense of, in order to get to that number, how much of that could be caused by layoffs versus vacancies trimming or changes to the labor force population rate?
So it's very hard to say. You can look at history, right? And history would say that in a situation like this, the declines in unemployment would be more meaningful, I think, than what you see written down there. But why do we think that is the case? So I'll give you a few reasons. First, just is that there's this huge overhang of vacancies, meaning that vacancies can come down a fair amount, and we're hearing from many companies that they don't want to lay people off, so that they'll keep people because it's been so hard. I mean, I think it feels like we have a structural labor shortage out there, where there are 4 million fewer people, a little more than 4 million, who are in the workforce available to work than there's demand for workforce. So the fact that there's a strong labor market, means that companies will hold on to workers, and it means that it may take longer, but it also means that the costs in unemployment may be less. Again, that we're going to find out empirically, but I think that's a reasonably possible outcome, and you do hear many labor economists believe that it is. So we'll see, though.
Colby?
Thank you. Colby Smith with the Financial Times. How should we interpret the higher core inflation forecast for 2023 in the SEP? Does that not then suggest that the policy rate currently forecasted for next year should actually be higher than the 5.1 medium estimate penciled in?
Well, I think that's why one of the reasons it went up was that core came in stronger this year. Yeah, what you see is our best estimate as of today, for how high we need to raise rates, to how much we need to tighten policy to create enough, restrictive policy to slow economic activity and soften the labor market and bring inflation down through those channels. That is the estimate, best estimate we make today. And as I mentioned, we'll make another estimate for the next SEP, and we'll, of course, between meetings we do the same thing, but we don't publish it.
Victoria?
Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. I wanted to make sure I understand specifically what's going on in the SEP, because you all expect rates to go higher, but you're also more pessimistic about what inflation is going to look like next year. And I was just wondering, given that we have seen some cooling in inflation, is that primarily because of wage growth, that you expect wage growth to be sort of a headwind?
And we're going into next year with higher inflation than we had thought, right? So we're actually moving down to the level that we're moving down to next year is still a very large drop in inflation from where inflation is running now, well more than a 1% change in inflation. But remember that the jump off point at the beginning of the year is higher. So we're moving down still by a very large chunk. I don't think the policy is having any less effect. It's just starting from a higher level at the end of 2022. So we're getting down. I believe the median is 3.5%. That's a pretty significant drop in inflation. And where's it coming from? It's coming from the goods sector clearly. By the middle of next year, we should begin to see lower inflation from the housing services sector. And then, the big question is how much will you see from the 55% of the index, which is the non-housing services sector. And, that's where you need to see, we believe you need to see a better balancing of supply and demand in the labor market, so that you have, it's not that we don't want wage increases. We want strong wage increases. We just want them to be at a level that's consistent with 2% inflation. Right now, if you factor in productivity estimates, standard productivity estimates, wages are running, well above what would be consistent with 2% inflation.
Neil.
Thanks. Hi, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. Some of your colleagues have been pretty explicit that they can't imagine rate cuts happening in 2023. That's certainly not implied by the SEP. But futures markets have priced in some easing in the back half of next year. What's your view of the likelihood of any kind of rate cuts next year? What circumstances might make that plausible?
Our focus right now is really on moving our policy stance to one that is restrictive enough to assure a return of inflation to our 2% goal over time. It's not on rate cuts. And we think that we'll have to maintain a restrictive stance of policy for some time. Historical experience cautions strongly against prematurely loosening policy. I guess I would say it this way. I wouldn't see us considering rate cuts until the committee is confident that inflation is moving down to 2% in a sustained way. So that's the test I would articulate. And you're correct. There are not rate cuts in the SEP for 2023.
Steve Matthews with Bloomberg. Let me ask you about China. In the last few weeks, China has abandoned its COVID policy and been reopening pretty strongly. I'm wondering if you see that as disinflationary because you're seeing supply chains improve, or inflationary because it obviously brings a lot more demand globally, improves the global outlook for growth and for commodities prices.
And so you're right. Those two things will offset each other. Weaker output in China will push down on commodity prices, but it could interfere with supply chains ultimately, and that could push inflation up in the West. It's very hard to say, how those two will offset each other, and it doesn't seem likely actually that the overall net effect would be material on us. But to your point, China faces a very challenging situation in reopening. And we've seen waves of COVID all around the world can interfere with economic activity. China, a very critical manufacturing place for manufacturing and exporting. Their supply chain is very important. And China faces a reopening. They've backed away from their COVID restriction policies. There could be very significant increases in COVID, and we'll just have to see. It's a risky situation. But again, it doesn't seem like it's likely to have material overall effects on us.
Chris.
Hi, Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. Thank you for taking my question. I wondered if you could comment a bit more about yesterday's inflation report. I mean, it showed inflation cooling in all three of the categories that you laid out at Brookings. Are you confident that you're seeing real progress on getting inflation under control? Are you still worried it could slip into some kind of unentrenched, upward spiral? Thank you.
Right. So the data that we've received so far for October and November, we don't have we have some remaining data to get in November, but they clearly do show a welcome reduction in the monthly pace of price increases. As I mentioned in my opening statement, it will take substantially more evidence to give confidence that inflation is on a sustained downward path. So the way we think about this is this. This report is very much in line with what we've been expecting and hoping for. And what it does is it provides greater confidence in our forecast of declining inflation. As I mentioned, we've been forecasting significant declines in overall inflation and core inflation in the coming year. And this is the kind of reading that it will take to support that. So really, this gives us greater confidence in our forecast rather than at this point changing our forecast. In terms of the pieces, we have been expecting goods inflation to come down as supply chain pressures eased. That's happening now. Housing services, as I mentioned, there is good news in the pipeline. As long as new housing leases show declining inflation, that will show up in the measure around the middle of next year, so that should help. And the big piece, again, is core services ex housing, which is very important. And we have a ways to go there. You do see some beginning signs there, but ultimately that's that more than half, as I mentioned, of PCE core index. And it's very fundamentally about the labor market and wages. If you look at wages, look at the average hourly earnings number we got with the last payrolls report, you don't really see much progress in terms of our average hourly earnings coming down. Now there may be composition effects and other effects in that, so we don't put too much weight on any one report. These things can be volatile month to month, but we'll be looking for wages moving down to more normal levels where workers are doing well and ultimately their gains are not being eaten up by inflation.
Michael, Kate.
Excuse me, Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio and Television. There's a little bit of a disconnect between the optimistic view you just expressed about the economy and the changes that you've made in the SEP. And I'm wondering if you're reacting to the fact that the markets have loosened financial conditions, or if you feel the Fed may be a little bit behind on inflation, whether the recent disinflation we're seeing is transitory or not, and how this affects the idea of a soft landing if you're projecting just 0.5% growth for this year.
So if I think I got your question. So, one thing is to say is I think our policies in getting into a pretty good place now. We're restrictive, and I think we're getting close to that level of sufficient, we think, sufficiently restrictive. We laid out today what our best estimates are to get there. It boils down to how long do we think this process is going to take? And of course, we welcome these better inflation reports for the last 2 months. They're very welcome, but I think we're realistic about the broader project. So that's all. That's the point I would make. It's, we see goods prices coming down. We understand what will happen with housing services, but the big story will really be the rest of it, and there's not much progress there, and that's going to take some time. I think my view and my colleagues' view is that this will take some time. We'll have to hold policy at a restrictive level for a sustained period, so that two good monthly reports are very welcome. Of course, they're very welcome, but I think we need to be honest with ourselves that there's inflation. 12-month core inflation is 6% CPI. That's 3 times our 2% target. Now, it's good to see progress, but let's just understand we have a long ways to go to get back to price stability.
Well, do you think the soft landing is no longer achievable?
No, I wouldn't say that. No, I don't say that. I would say this, to the extent we need to keep rates higher and keep them there for longer and inflation, moves up higher and higher, I think that narrows the runway. But lower inflation readings, if they persist in time, could certainly make it more possible. So I don't think anyone knows whether we're going to have a recession or not. And if we do, whether it's going to be a deep one or not. It's not knowable. And certainly lower inflation reports, were they to continue for a period of time, would increase the likelihood of a. So I would put it this way: of a return to price stability that involves significantly less of an increase in unemployment than would be expected given the historical record.
Ryan.
Hi, Chairman Powell. Brian Chung, NBC News. You warned Americans of pain earlier this year as the Fed hikes rates, but with the Fed now expected to raise rates higher than you thought when you first said that, just wondering where we are in that pain. How would you describe that to Americans if the projections on unemployment find themselves? That would be 1.6 million Americans out of jobs.
So the largest amount of pain, the worst pain, would come from a failure to raise rates high enough and from us allowing inflation to become entrenched in the economy so that the ultimate cost of getting it out of the economy would be very high in terms of unemployment, meaning very high unemployment for extended periods of time, the kind of thing that had to happen when inflation really got out of control and the Fed didn't respond aggressively enough or soon enough in a prior episode, 50 years ago. So that's really the worst pain would be if we failed to act. What we're doing now is, it's raising interest rates for people. And so people are paying higher rates on mortgages and that kind of thing. There will be some softening in labor market conditions. And I wish there were a completely painless way to restore price stability. There isn't. And this is the best we can do. I do think, though, that and markets are pretty confident, it seems to me, that we will get inflation under control. And I believe we will. We're certainly highly committed to do that.
Grady.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Grady Trimble with Fox Business. You've reiterated today, and the committee has reiterated its commitment to that 2% inflation target. I wonder, is there ever a point where you actually reevaluate that target and maybe increase your inflation target if it is stickier than even you think it is?
That's just so changing our inflation goal is just something we're not thinking about. It's not something we're not going to think about. We have a 2% inflation goal, and we'll use our tools to get inflation back to 2%. I think this isn't the time to be thinking about that. I mean, there may be a longer run project at some point, but that is not where we are at all. The committee, we're not considering that. We're not going to consider that under any circumstances. We're gonna keep our inflation target at 2%, and we're going to use our tools to get inflation back to 2%.
Nicole.
Thank you, Chairman Powell. Nicole Goodkind, CNN Business. As you monitor wage growth and unemployment data, I wonder if you're paying close attention to a sector or even income level. Like, how do you factor potential exacerbations of inequality into your risk calculations, especially given the K-shaped recovery of 2020?
So I would go back to the labor market that we had in 2018, 19, 20. So what that looked like was wage increases for the people at the lowest end of the income spectrum were the largest. The gaps between racial groups and gender groups were at their smallest in recorded history. All of that because of a tight labor market. A tight labor market which had inflation running, just a tick below 2%, and the economy growing right at its potential. So that seems like something that would be really good for the economy and for the country if we could get back to that. And so that's what all of us want to do. We want to get back to a long expansion where the labor market can remain strong over an extended period of time. That's a really good thing for workers in the economy, and we'd love to get back to that. That's what our goal is. There's in the near term, we have to use our tools to restore price stability, but we can't. What we have to think about is the medium and longer term. If you think about it, the country went through a difficult time. I think much more difficult than we can think it would happen here, but it really set up our economy for several decades of prosperity. So price stability is something that really pays dividends for the benefit of the economy and the people in it over a very, very long period of time. And so when it is lost for whatever reason, it has to be restored and as quickly as possible, which is what we're doing.
In the short term, are you factoring in these exacerbate or potential exacerbations in the economy? Are you monitoring?
We do. Yes, we absolutely do. We look at it's our regular practice to talk about unemployment rates by different groups, including racial groups and that sort of thing. We do. We keep our eye on that.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy Marshall-Genzer with Marketplace. What would you do if the economy slows so much that we enter a recession before we see strong, consistent signs that inflation is slowing? In other words, stagflation.
So I don't want to get into too many hypotheticals, but you know, it's hard to deal with hypotheticals. So let me just say that we have to use our tools to support maximum employment and price stability. I've made it clear that right now the labor market's very, very strong. You're at near a 50-year low. You're at or above maximum employment, in 50-year low in unemployment. Vacancies are very high. Wages, nominal wages are very high. So the labor market is very, very strong. Where we're missing is on the inflation side, and we're missing by a lot on the inflation side. So that means we need to really focus on getting inflation under control, and that's what we'll do. I think as the economy heals, the two goals come more into play. But right now, clearly the focus has to be on getting inflation down.
Greg.
Thank you, Chairman Powell. Greg Robb from MarketWatch. You spoke a little bit ago. You said that the U.S. it looks like we have a structural labor shortage in the economy. Could you expand on that? Talk a little bit more about that. And really, are you talking about getting Congress action on increasing like legal immigration, things like that? Thank you.
So what I meant by that, the structural labor shortage, is if you look at where we are now, as I mentioned, if you just look at demand for labor, you can look at vacancies plus people who are actually working, and then you can take supply of labor by are you in the labor market, are you looking for a job or have a job, and you're more than 4 million people short. We don't see. Despite very high wages and an incredibly tight labor market, we don't see participation moving up, which is contrary to what we thought. So the upshot of all that is the labor market is actually, it's 3.5 million people at least smaller than it should have been based on pre-pandemic, just assume population and reasonable growth and aging of the population. Our labor force should be 3.5 million more than it is, and that there are lots of easy ways to get to bigger numbers than that if you go back a few more years. So why is that? Part of it is just accelerated retirements. People dropped out and aren't coming back at a higher rate than expected. Part of it is that we lost 500,000 people who would have been close to 500,000 who would have been working, who died from COVID. And part of it is that migration has been lower. We don't prescribe, it's not our job to prescribe things, but I think if you ask businesses, pretty much everybody you talk to says there aren't enough people. We need more people. So I tried to identify that in a speech I gave a month ago, but I stopped short of telling Congress what to do because they gave us a job, and we need to do that job.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance. You say you expect growth of just 0.5% next year. Given that you've said the process of raising rates and getting inflation back under control will be painful, have you had discussions within the committee and addressed how long and or how deep of a recession you would be willing to accept?
No, I mean, what we do is we make our forecasts and we publish them quarterly. And if you look at those forecasts, those are forecasts for slow growth, for a softening labor market, by which I mean unemployment goes up, but not a great deal. And you see inflation coming down. You see rates going up a lot. You see inflation coming down. Those are those forecasts, and that's really what they show. We're not. We all, of course, we don't. Talk about this kind of a recession and that kind of a recession. We make those forecasts. The staff runs, and you will see this if you look at the old Teal books, runs alternative simulations of all different kinds at every meeting, and we look at those too. And those will explore different things, but that's just upside and downside scenarios. Of course, that's responsible practice that we've carried on for many decades. But no, we don't. We haven't asked ourselves that question.
We'll go to Jean for the last question.
Hi, Jean Young with Market News. I wanted to ask about the SEP again. If you are reaching peak rates around 5% in the first half of next year and inflation starts to decline materially, that would seem to make the real rate gradually more restrictive. Is that something that's built into the projections and into models? Is that something you would want to see?
So we do know that, of course, that's something that we know and we'd see. But as I mentioned, we wouldn't, I wouldn't see the committee cutting rates until we're confident that inflation is moving down in a sustained way. That would be my test. I don't see us as having a really clear and precise understanding of what the neutral rate is and what real rates are, so that would mechanically happen like that. It'll be a test of, for cutting rates, I think in the event, it'll be a question of, do we actually feel confident that inflation is coming down in a sustained way? Thank you very much.
Bye, Powells. Bye. Bye. You guys are wild. You know that? Wild is what you guys are. Are we done? We're done. We're done. We're done. The ladies are gone. The Powell is gone. And wild is what you guys are. Anyways, let's see where we are in 5 minutes, guys. We'll hop off and hang out in Discord and watch Morocco, and then see if there's anything that we can pump at the end of the day, right? So finally, right? So anyways, pump, crush it. I feel like I need a nap. Yeah, right. So I mean, markets are kind of rallying now a bit, right? Not really. I wouldn't call this a rally, but a little bit of a rebound here. So I just feel like disaster's coming with all that. Make a heck of a gusky. I'm coming, Hugh. 5 more minutes. I'm coming. Right. So I just feel like with I just don't feel like they're attacking hard. Okay, I need to go watch that game. I just don't feel positive about the market. I mean, I never felt positive about the market. I think we all said, you know what, we're gonna have a disastrous like 2023 anyways. But it might start sooner than Santa Rally. Where's Santa Rally? Santa Rally over. Bye, SPY. See you at the bridge. I'm under the water. Please help me. It's too much raining. It's over. Anyways, yeah, we'll see if we can hold about 400s into the close here, right? And then go from there. So if you bought some puts at 405 earlier today, congratulations. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is bouncing there. Wow, nice. I missed that. Nice little bounce there from 29.8 as well. Beautiful. I like that. Cool. Right, so yeah, see if that thing can keep pushing into the close here. MULN has also done really well, actually, really well. MULN had a double top there at 27-ish from a lot earlier, 27, yeah, all the way to 28 almost. But yeah, so MULN, double top resistance, and where? Christmas rally, Santa rally, where? Bring back the... Well, when you watch the World Cup, Dan, there are going to be some... So go join us in the soccer channel. Anyways, yeah, we'll talk about more. You missed it too. It to 24 it did. Yeah, Vince. To 24. Can you check you got in at 0.00881? 881? Okay, let me look. Yeah, no, the S&P's AMC 6590. Yeah. DGB, VGB, USDT, crypto. You got it up 00881? Musty? Damn. Musty's making monies, guys. Monies. I mean, this thing dropped a 0 with you, and it dropped 2 zeros with you, and 1 0, right? That's cool, Musty. I always find it so fascinating when you're in a project and it drops a 0. I think that's pretty cool. When it gains a zero, that's a disaster. But dropping a zero, I find that so cool. So yeah, let it drop another zero. That's nice though. Yeah, and the Cosmos looks good, right? So Cosmos is on the right hand side here, right? That tweet came out earlier. You made $18. I mean, it's money's no musty. That tweet came out earlier saying Cosmos has some news tomorrow, right? So again, I bet you that's why people have been like excited about this. Spies, again, 401. Interesting. Any last questions, guys? And then we'll talk about all these names again in Discord as we watch the game at the same time. So yeah, but let me know if you have any last questions, and we shall go from there. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Any last questions? Can turn into 30 easy, doubling the monies. Let's go, Azul. Let's go. Yeah, I want to watch a little bit of the game, and then I'll probably watch the other half when, like, later today. I'll watch it all later today or something like that. But I want to watch the end, the game. How much time is left? Okay, so a little bit of time left. You're gonna go play now, Josh? Let's go. Thank you, Shabman. Morocco's putting him. They are great, dog. I want to watch it. I want to watch. And Josh, have a wonderful evening. See you all in Discords. And yeah, we'll be in the stock general and the soccer channel, and watching some of these stocks into the close as well. So if you see anything, let us know. Anything that's interesting into the close, let us know, and we will take a look. 30 minutes. Thank you, Gary. Yeah. No, MULN looks good. MULN looks good. Hopefully maintains that momentum into the close here and then pushes after hours. I bet you one of these names will go after hours, but which one will go? That's the question. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping an eye out for like ONCS, and some of these other names, but yeah. We'll see if the volume comes in after hours though. Cool, you're going to the gym, Dan? Okay, sounds good. See you tomorrow as well. Who the man? Let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Jim, let's go, MULN. Let's go. You know who? See you when I see you. Unbelievable, Joe. Yeah, no, exactly, Josh. Alrighty, guys, again, make sure you smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us, right? So come join us. Who the man? It's not Zach Morris. Nope, that's a jail. Right away. Let's go. Art, hats. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Welcomes. Absolutely, Virus and Criminals. See you all in Discord. Hats, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Hats. Click the link at the bottom. That link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right. So again, Hats, welcome. Report. Did you see some of the? No, I did. I just looked at the just the SEC thing. Just the front page. I didn't look at any of it. It's that. Oh my God, I'm gonna need to read it. I'm gonna need to take a closer look then. And yeah, I need to take a closer look then. And yeah, Ark. So welcome. If you have any issues at all, right. So again, click the link at the bottom there. Any issues at all? Just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here. hottradex@gmail.com, and I'll send, and then we'll get it worked out. So, yeah. They sold 2 cents profits on or 20 cents on another play. Wow, they pump a stock and dump, but took profits very fast. Oh my God. Wow, damn. But took profits very fast. That's so scammy, Musty. That's so scammy, We knew they were doing this anyways. Like we knew these guys were running already. They had to be running. Like they pump a stock, and like by the time they promote it on social media, like before you see it, they're selling already. As people FOMO, they're selling. That's such a scam, I'm coming, Tesh. I'm coming. I want to see this game. That's so scammy. Unbelievable. Anyways, guys, again, so yeah, if you do become a member after the stream is over, sick of middle class and getting living on wage, I mean, yeah. Right, so has everything laid out from minute to minute with the tweets and stuff. Oh wow, Musty, really? Damn, it's over. It's over. My goodness. Legend has it. He's still waving, still saying goodbye, virus. And yeah, so if you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email, right? And I'll send you an invite. For the plug, I'm coming, Gary. I'm coming. I'm coming. That's crazy, Musty. Oi. Yeah, no, I just looked at the front page. Omega, hey yo, we're going to Discord, Omega. I just looked at the front page. I never actually read the whole thing. That's crazy, you know? Now, like I really want to see all of that stuff, honestly. It's such a scam. But see, this is what you know, we're missing missing this in Discord, Musty. Missing it. Calls are puts for tomorrow. Puts. I'm just kidding, but not kidding though. I don't trust the S&P here. I don't trust it. Right, puts would have been nicer at that rally into the Fed meeting, right? Would have been nicer there, but see what happens at 400 into the close. They bought 47, tweeted a minute after, and then immediately sold and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, Musty. Damn. That's such a scam. Like you buy a stock and then as soon as you tweet it out, you're selling the stock. Damn. That's such a scam. No. Musty, sign up for channel support, and I'll connect your stuff, and you should be good to go. Which stock, Kevin? Just any stock with Zach Morris and those guys, right? Like they would pump a stock. They basically sold to their Twitter fans and Discord. That's such a scam. Right? Like just Zach Morris and crew, according to those SEC documents. They front load themselves as exactly, Roy, exactly. And again, like we knew this was happening. Like we knew, like when Zach Morris puts out the tweet, there was never anything like, oh my God, we've done this research. This stock is going to this price because of this and this and this. These guys never did any research. We talked about this all the time. Like, well, if we joked about this. Like, if Zach Morris is spamming this stock, you don't want to buy it, do you? Right? Yeah, Kevin, we're going to Discord now. So again, if you do become a member, you want to join us in Discord, guys. Here's the membership. We might do like more of this like as Christmas, so we can take a bit of a break. But we'll see. Right? So click the link at the bottom, and if you do become a member, just send me an email. Email us at the top of your screen, then I'll send you an invite. It spikes below 400 here. Again, I don't listening to Powell speak. I just don't trust the S&P anymore. Right? We never did in the first place. Like we expect a rally into a sell-off in 2023, but maybe we thought maybe a Christmas rally would come. I think he just destroyed it. He's the Grinch. Stole Christmas. Christmas is gone, guys. No Santa rally. Bye bye. David, yeah. Every stock mentioned went down real quick. Exactly, Kevin, because they dumped it. They bought it before and then tweeted about it, and then like boof, they're dumping. 1 second later, they're selling it. That's so scammy. So scammy. Oh well, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Musty, do channel support and then I'll connect your stuff, and then yeah, it should be good to go. Yeah, the S&P selling off here, guys, right? Not surprised at all. Honestly. Not surprised. To the bridge. Thanks, Powell. Alrighty, guys, we'll see you guys in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and see if we can make some after hours or end of the day plays in Discord, and I'll watch at the same time. Bye, guys. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. That's why they're getting in trouble now, I think. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Good night. Good night, Duresh. Good night, Sal. Good night, guys. Good night. Cosmos is at 32 there now. Wow, Cosmos is going 32 cents, 14%. Kevin, bye. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Okay.